What is going on, everybody? I hope all of you are ready for a nice relaxing day. Happy Labor Day. Warm greetings. Hope everyone did whatever they like to celebrate. I figured we'd relax because it's a holiday. Do a little fishing today. What is going on, Sassy Cat? How we doing? Good to see ya. There we go. There we go. This is good. All right. I got to get my bearings again in this. I haven't played this in a minute. I've got 2,500 bucks. I probably shouldn't do a tournament. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Nope. No skill points. What do we got for dailies? Rainbow trout. Roach. Let's get rid of the roach. All right. 2 kilograms of bullhead brown. Catch 10 species and a rainbow trout. All right, let's just take a little breaksy poo here. Let's take it easy. Let's go fishing over at Jackson County. We'll get these bullheads and stuff. You saw a fish and had to watch? Catch me a nice salmon or tilapia? Hell yeah. Game sounds really low today. It's better. All right, let's see what we got here. What's my kit set up? I don't need a gemmy bug here. Let's bring this down to the classic twist. Ta-da! Stock has arrived. We need a slow, great drag on this. So this will be this is the mood right here. 14% speed. Oopsies. And we can set drag to 100% here. We'll start off by getting a couple quests done. What's this? These waters are so blurry. Oop, there's a perch. Little perch right there for us. Release it. Get that garbage out of here. Too far? It's fine. Everything is fine. So what do we have over here? I need to find a bullhead brown. 2 kilos worth. I'll probably need 2 of them based off of that logic here. They're pretty small fish. What was the other one? Rainbow trout. We can get rainbow trout here, speaking of. We can get bigger ones elsewhere, though. Oh, that was a sockeye. A duck. It's over here. Oh, that guy's coming. You see that fish over there? It's hard to see. Can I get a good view? No. He's already underwater. He's already coming for the bait. See him? Here he comes. Wonder if we can get a bigger one. I've never tried to use the UFAs here. I don't think it put it on there. There it is. My line looks empty. See how this catches here. Doesn't look like I have any bullheads here, though. I'm going to need to move. Really what I'm after is bullhead brown. I forgot. We got the camera angle all changed up from when the twig was back there. Fix that in a second. Oh, look at that bad Larry. You coming for me, sir? Don't seem to like this one. This bait is not preferred, apparently. Get that there for a second. That'll do. Did see a bullhead over here, so I took off that way. The visit was good. We were very busy. Came in pretty much late Thursday night. That's what I was looking for. Came in late Thursday night, and then Friday was just kind of a chill day, I think. Yeah, we didn't really do much on Friday. He went and visited his brother Friday. That's what it was. And then I did a bunch of meal prep for the big cookout we were having on Saturday. Then Saturday had the cookout, cooked like 20, 30 pounds of meat and some other goodies. Then Sunday we went to another cookout at a different buddy's house. Hey, a duck. Yeah, we got some largemouth. Is that a bully? That's a bully. So we do got some bullheads here. That's a... What is that? Is that a perch? Looks weird. It might be a smallie. Was a smallie. I hate fishing here. And then he went home this morning. Overall, not a bad trip. Oh, hello, friend. Two-star. Not bad. That's new. I don't think they were showing the stars before. You had to like look at them in your fishnet to see the stars from the last time I played. What did we do over the weekend, Sassy? A little cookout with Gramps or anything good? Another smallie. I'm gonna go to a different spot. Not a whole lot Friday. Oh, you went to Maggiano's? Oh, I know you love Maggiano's. Totally worth. Oh, my thingy. Oh, lost it. My camera's like loose. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I was like, I like how the tail's all glitched out there. Between Marco's meal for 2, you did the $5 take-home pasta. 5 meals? Hell yeah. Oh, look at that little pumpkin seed. It's so cute. Adorable. I don't need to cast this far, it seems. There's not much out here. Oh, we got something. Surprise fish. Molly. My bullhead's at today. Where you at? Duck. Pretty decent sized largemouth right there for this place. Place is kind of dead over here too. There's one. Literally caught on the line right as I was almost reeling it in. Another half a kilo. We'll keep that. All right, so we got 10 fish now. So I'm 62% of the way of getting all the bullheads. Getting all the bologna, if you know what I mean. And I'm thinking we'll go get some river fish. I want to get some salmon. Get some money. Forgot you were going to play some Team Fortress 2? Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. Little double engineer. Get it. Let me know how it goes if we're still live when you're done. Just let me know in the Discord. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, you're good, Sassy. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Oh, that mission is now complete. Okay, let's go take care of rainbow trout. We'll talk to you later, Sassy. Exit here now that these 2 quests are done. All right, what do we got for a weekly here? Total weight, that's easy. 45 kilos, done. Done deal. Oh, hello, Superman. You're here to enjoy the fishing stream. So this thing, 3.5 kilos. Level 20. I'm not close to 20. Get 7 kilos, or I can wait until level 15 for 10 kilos. I think I'll wait. Head out to Slovakia for the day. Give you a break from murdering and building in Conan. There you go. What are you both up to over there? Anything good? This is asleep. Harrowing journey. Did you see what the Chad started playing? Leave that in the water for a second, just in case something comes up to bite it as I was reeling. Hello Kitty online? Yes, that's actually it. Good guess. We started a fandom server for Hello Kitty. They took the forest from us. Now it's time for the greatest hits. Pretty much accurate. Everything's been ripped from our clutches. Everything. It's awful. Something's coming. Look, see that fish right there? It's doing the dance of its people. That means it's coming to attack the bait, so I can reel this as fast as I want. Ooh, I need to drop this drag though. Here it comes, see it? Doesn't matter that it's right here in front of me. Once it does the dance, easy pickings. Little baby salmon right there, 5 kilos. Take it. Keep it. Feel like I heard a fish coming for me. Oh, yep. See, look, that fish right there, it's doing the dance. It's underneath the water, but it's coming. Again, I'm just dragging this away fast because then it's less for me to reel. Easy game. Definitely can't cheese this game. Accurate fishing simulator. Accurate fishing simulator, 100%. I bet it is a game. Or at least it may have been a game at one point in time, you know? I'd believe it. Put the audio up for... I just wish I could change that underwater noise. It's awful. Oh, geez. It's coming. Now we got a real fight. You want to see some other funny-ass cheese that you can do only... Well, so far that I know of on this map. This is... Because the river is so shallow, you can just walk in it. So I could just walk towards the fish here. Fight the fish? No, thanks. I'll walk towards it. Ooh, that's a good little salmon. Little 13 kilo. Keep it. Check out the fish and net here. So we've got... Ooh, my capacity's already at 65 kilos. Gonna level up soon. Sell these fish. All I hear is sashimi. Yeah, that's right. All here for the sashimis. Fresh Atlantic salmon. Oh, it's not Atlantic salmon for sashimi, but I guess I don't think it is. Now I want the sushi, dang it. Turn to flap it. Lex caught a brown trout. That's a pretty good brown trout. How now, brown trout. Have we fished the population of this corner of the map out here? June bugs OP. Oh, little guy right there. So just in case something's attracted to the bait, because in this game, you can't lose a fish that becomes attracted to your bait at all. Like once it's after it, it's after it. So if there was a fish coming from across the map, and even though I just left my bait in the water here, it'll still come for it and take that bait. It won't attract a new fish like this. But if something was already coming, it would hit. So I recommend always leaving your bait in the water just a little longer. Don't reel it in immediately. Heard something? Ooh, look at that. A little brown trout right there, I think. 260,000 people in your city and not one good sushi place? Not surprising. Not surprising. It's just sad. Every place deserves a good sushi place. Oh, little salmon there. Another one over there. So if I cast across, we got a better shot. Is there something? Leave it in the water for a second. See if anything's biting. Sip some sunshine. In the land. It's okay. Snag's not a real thing. Snag is fiction. Ooh, look at that little rainbow trout. Come in here, baby. Want you in my belly. Ooh, that seems like a decent sized salmon. Be attracted to my June bug. If you know what I mean. Spot's starting to dry out here. Well, hello, friend. Bet I don't have just a net to just be like, oop. Imagine a fish caught on because I was dragging it with me as I walk across the water. Something's coming for it. I don't know where it is, but it's coming. Unless that was just ambient fish noise. Could have trolled me. Fish may have trolled me. It's okay. We'll see in a second. I was trolled. What if there was a delay from the June bug? Nope, here it comes. See him? He's sweet but a psycho. Salmon's all mine today. You have a Japantown, you get the good stuff there. Oh, that's nice. You have like a little Asia town in Boston, but that's so far for me. It's not worth the trip. We've got a couple decent stuff around me. A level up, baby. Oh, inside the rock. Classic. Rocks aren't real when you're fishing. FYI. Bait phases. Real life tactics. 100% accuracy. That boy is thick. What was that? Oh, see, look, there's a brown trout coming. It's doing the mating dance. What I call that dance. Mating dance. Here it comes. Mating dance always brings the trout. Keep it. How now, brown trout? Heard that splash again. Is that just my bait? Like, is the audio that far off that I can already be reeling in and then it's like, here's the sound of your splash? What's going on, Jamie? It's raining a lot in the UK. Dude, it was pissing today. It's still raining pretty bad right now, but all day today for me as well. East Coast USA. Rain. There's that chunky bitch. That's not a salmon, though, is it? I think so. Is that a chub? Is that Chubbs McGee? Leave it here for a second to make sure nothing was coming in late to the party. All right, let's move to 3. You had thunder and lightning last night. We had a little bit of thunder and lightning last night, but not a lot. We were supposed to have a pretty good rainstorm last night, or actually most of the day yesterday, but we ended up not really getting much. And then when I was heading home around like 11 o'clock midnight, it was, I could see like a little heat lightning, but we didn't have any rainstorms. And then today it's been raining all day. When I brought Mr. Twigs back to the airport with his wife, it was already raining. It was like 8 a.m. Increase the speed a little bit here. Oh my God, that thing is thick. Oh, almost fucked that up. UI is messed up. Take a picture. Broke the game. Game's broken. Help. Game's broken. Woo! All right. Exit location. I probably lost that big fish. That was a pretty big boy right there. Yeah, lost that fish. Unfortunate because that was a big fish. Really big fish. What do we got for a tournament right now? 37 minutes of a 50-minute tournament. Right where we are. Let's do this. We'll go do this tournament for 50 minutes. See if we can win a tournament. Oh God, no. Float rods. No. Get out of here. No, I'm leaving. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I already gave my 50 bucks. Who uses a float rod here? What's wrong with them? Let me see if I can manage this. I've never float fished here. It's all salmon and shit, so. All right, I've got this rod hooked up. Oopsies. Use this. I gotta swap some stuff out here. Reset this. Use that. Change my line out to the tough braid. Yeah. My cricket float. I will put a leader on. No, I will not put a leader on here. Float weight's 4. I need a bigger bait hook than that. Let's go with a... I think I need to buy a new hook. Look into that in a second. Okay, let's head out of here. Let's go to the shop. I need to buy hooks. Here we go. So I can get a number 1. Is that what I want though? Let me take a look here. So the other fish here that I can catch are bleaks, bleak-eyed chub, and roaches. Bleak, way up to 0.25 kilos. Wow, that's amazing. Bleak, chub. Yeah, that was a chub I saw. Can reach a weight of 5 kilos. The chub is an what was the other one? An eyed. 5 kilos. A roach. Oh God, these are terrible fish. I don't want to fish those. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. Just gonna scuff that tournament. They can keep my 50 bucks. Snakes. You have a lot of solar flashes and awakenings going on in the world. Gonna be living in 5D soon. I love it. ShabbyDoo will be aroused. So, oh, what about a grayling? And yeah, grayling, brook trout. $5 kilos. It's so small. Sex, larva, crustacean, and fish. All right, let's see if I can float fish something here. I don't know why you would have a float fishing tournament on a river. That makes no sense to me, but... Oh, I got a skill point. Let's grab this. All right, let's go to hooks. I need to... Oh, there it is. I need live bait hook. Oh, what about one of these hooks? A 1-0. Let's buy one of those. I'll bring a number. I'll grab a 1 and a 2 just in case. I'm not sure how big these go. I'm not a big fisher, so. And then best bait I can afford right now are grasshoppers, salmon trout. Let's go for dragonflies. I'll buy 3 batches of dragonflies. Okay, let's go to the tournament. Let's check this out here. Enter the tournament. Spiritual awakening. It's going to be cool. Yeah, hell yeah. You know, become one with my inner chi. Ascend to the higher plane. We'll all become immortal Taoists. me go back to equipment here. I need to finish setting this up. So no leader. I want to put my dragonflies on here. Yo, let me put a minnow hook on there. That doesn't sound right to me. Let me get this hook and the dragonflies. Okay. Where'd my hook go? Okay, I'm gonna put my leader to probably just a meter for this. I feel like because these are such surfish fish. Do half a meter of depth. Drag, I can increase this a bit. I can probably do 80%. And then speed, I can just do this. Let's give it a shot. See what happens here. You've got 2 chi coils and you plug it into the phone and play healing frequencies with them. That's pretty cool. See how this thing works. I might just grab 1 fish just so I can be in first place because it doesn't look like this other guy's playing, because who would bait fish in a river? Like, this is the stupidest thing I've seen all day. God, it's being taken so fast. Pretty far away now. All right, that's the end of the line. Oh, nope, it's still going a bit. Haven't even, like, seen anything. Jalvo over here is actually probably fishing. He just hasn't caught anything because bait fishing here is whack. High power kit that plugs into the wall and then in the phone. Oh, a telephone call. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Option. I've got options. Oh man. Listening. I like the Cali burrito idea. I could. Yeah, I'm doing a half day. So I could. Depends how long it lasts. Like, I should be rounding out about 4 o'clock, so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just depends, but I think I might. I could just whip up some quick burritos, too. I could just grab some eggs on the way back. And then do, like, short rib burritos. With potato salad. Gross, but whatever, as long as you eat it. We have meat, and meat. Yeah, we have some sides. We have some Mexican street corn. We have the lemon dill, potato salad. We have, that's probably, oh, your cucumber thing. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Oh, that's true. Should check them. They might not be. They might be closed. Dude, this bait fishing, garbage. Here. Yep. And if not, fine. Okay. Bye. Ah. The high power kit that plugs into the wall, then into the phone. Yeah, post the pics of the golden chi coil. So the chi coil max, 1,200 pounds. God dang. I remember you telling me about the pendants. That wasn't the one you talked about before, though. Or maybe that is the one you were talking about before that you just posted the picture of. I remember you were talking about them like last week, right? All right, dude. This thing has just been adrift. Back? That was a terrible cast. Actually, there's a fish right there, though, so that's funny. Gonna go up here. I'm gonna use the skill called Eagle Eye. Some stuff over there. Got a couple things here, couple there. The quantum touch healing amulet that aligns the hips. Yeah, the hips and the head. Yes, that's what it was. Yep. Oh, they're on the Discord. This thing's gonna float forever, not catch anything, so. Damn, that thing is rugged. Look at that. That is thick. There's something coming for this? All right. I'm going to deduce two problems here. Okay, the bait finally stopped. Thank God. One, obviously bait fishing could just be garbage in here, right? Obviously. But two, and the more likely scenario is I think my hook is too big. We'll let this sit for a minute, do some, patient fishing, and then I'll change the hook size. As big as your head. It's made with gold, copper, wire, 6 crystals. Yeah, it looks freaking massive. In your hand, it looks like you got big hands too, so. Thought it was coming. Are you coming? Yeah, like look at their little tiny heads. I feel like this hook is way too big. I'm gonna give this like another 30 seconds here. You do have big hands and it's heavy. It looks heavy. Like, because I noticed you weren't holding it by that handle and you were just holding the whole thing, so. Let's change the hook size. But let's go down to a... Let's go to a number 4. No. Let's go to a number 2. We'll skip 2 sizes. Put a trout there. Oh, it was... You know what? Hold on. I want to change my leader length here. 15. There we go. This will be better for these fish. Takes up both your hands when you're holding it with 2 hands. Jesus. You know, while this goes, I can fix the camera. That fish just spawned? What was that? That looked pretty. Atlantic salmon? You want this dragonfly? Mr. Chub? Hey? Anybody? Please. Just let me have a fish. Okay. Oh, that fish looked like it was getting excited. Hey, fishy, fishy. How is subsistence going? I haven't played it in a long time. In many moons. Right now, I accidentally signed up for this tournament. I didn't think a tournament would require me to float fish in an actively moving river that's filled with salmon and trout, but here I am. Definitely thinking the hook is too big though, which makes sense. Bring the hook size down a bit. So mad you just lost all the good weapons you've crafted? Sounds about right. You playing solo right now or is the band together? Look at that bobber going nutsos. If I was on realistic mode, I'd be like, is there something on there? All right, this one's a loss. Okay, change this. We'll bring this to a number 4. Yeah, see, that happened to Mr. Twigs and I, but it happened at like the most inopportune time where, and I don't know if this is what's been fixed about it. I think Froggy was saying it was kind of fixed. But like what happened to us is we were really far in, like near the end tiers of the game. And then we raided some people and then we got raided back. Obviously NPCs. And, what was that noise? And then, when they raided us back, you know, they ended up wiping us out of our own base, which was fine. We're like, oh, well, we'll head back to the base and we'll get ourselves taken care of. But everything was gone. And we're like, oh, well, you know what? Shit happens. That's just kind of the name of the game. We'll make a new base and get started again. But what was happening was we'd be sitting there with primitive bows, right? Wooden arrows. And we'd be getting hit with like rocket launchers and flamethrowers and other weird shit. So like we couldn't even keep up anymore. They'd have fully automatic rifles And we're sitting here with an arrow, a bow and arrow and spears because we had to restart, right? But the game doesn't restart with you. It was actually impossible for us to progress because we would just get picked off by the raiders before we could even get settled. It was sad. Sad day. Is it under me? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Found it. What game was that? Subsistence? Freaking come out of nowhere, Froggy. Gonna warn a guy. Scare the shit out of me. Jeez. I'm gonna move down here a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's go over to 4. And I want to just go. I'm just gonna go stand in the middle of the river on that rock right there. Haven't played it for a very long time. Yeah, I haven't either. I thought it was you who was telling me about it. Someone who kept saying like to try it out again. It had been a few years since I played it too, like probably 2 or 3. Bro, maybe we can get that. Let's change the hook again. I'm just gonna go tiny. Let's put a number 10 hook on here. All right, see if we get lucky. It's in a decent spot here. See if the hook made the difference. You're on Ark, yeah. Waiting for Planet Crafter? Oh, yeah, for the update, right. Every time you die, you get spawned across the map. No clothes in the winter. Can you make it back to your base? Yep. Yep, that's what happens. It's goofy. Is it coming? Nope, it tricked me. Don't think it was you? Okay. Probably what? Oh, shit, it tricked me. That's, the hell was that? What are you, sir? Come here. Fucking thing came in slow motion and grabbed my hook. Is that a chub? Oh, it's an eyed. 3-star? I don't think I've gotten a 3-star yet. Keep it. All right, number 1 in the tournament. Let's try one more time. Throw this in. Throw it in. I'm probably going to mount that. Good at Larrikin. I mean, seriously, I felt the chills go down my back when you're like, hello. And I'm like, ha ha. Scared me. Chair rolled forward. I don't see. Move your base to the center of the map. It doesn't matter, honestly. Oh, something's coming. See, it's doing the fish dance. See, there it is. It's that little guy. Oh my god. I think I accidentally pulled it too much. I didn't realize it was so close to me. I messed up. Okay. Happens. Look at this. Like, could I just like jump in there and just grab it with my hands? Like if I had a net, I could just like swoop in there and be like, look what I got. Got him. Back to the greenhouse building. Hell yeah. No, that's a game I've Never played. Never played Ark. I was always super against Ark because they were like early access for years, but then they were still pushing out paid DLC. It's like, dude, either call yourself a full game and then release paid DLC, or call yourself an early access and don't have paid for DLC. Cosmetic packs, sure. Actual game expansions, eat my ass. All right. Well, that was good. I had a lot of fun bait fishing here. That was miserable. This is not a place you bait fish. Like going out to the ocean and being like, I'm looking for bluegill. You have almost 3,800 hours. Nuts. All right. First, though, let's go into my fishing net here. I want to mount the eyed because I don't even have one. So it wasn't good at all that Icarus has paid DLC when we were supposed to get it for free. Well, yes and no. So they did say like certain content would be coming out that would be paid for. And that was like half of the alleged bonus when you did like the pre-order pack that came with the extra outpost was you were going to get the other paid for DLCs. But there was supposed to be more updates like with substance that were still for free. But they axed like all of it pretty much. I don't think Ark is actually early access anymore. I'm pretty sure they just like nonchalantly were like, all right, it's 1.0. Let's see, Ark. Lost Ark is free. Ark Survival Evolve. $20. Yeah, no, not actually early access anymore. Can I help you over there? You, extra boy. Good pup. You have Ark, never got into it, 22 hours. I don't even think I own it. I'm almost positive I don't, unless it was gifted to me. Oh, you know what? No, I do have Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Survival of the Fittest. It says I've never played Evolved, and Survival of the Fittest I played for 14 minutes. Whatever that is. In 2016 as well. Yeah. That's where that's at. All right, fish. Let's go check out my fish mounts. Still, the frames in here are such trash. So that's my salmon. 11 kilos. They need to fix these signs too, because like I can't read this. That's my eyed, I think, right? That was my eyed that I just got, but I have no clue what it says. A grass pickerel. Everyone mounts a pickerel. Redfin pickerel. A roach. Like same with this one, like right here, I can barely read it. Brook trout, 3.13 kilos. Hutchin, 4.2. I've caught bigger, but I'm not wasting my time with feed the fishies. I'm not wasting my time with just always constantly upgrading the fish, because some of them are worth some decent money, especially these like trouts and stuff, and the brook trout, the Atlantic salmon. So, was there an achievement for aquarium fish? Or can I stop caring about the aquarium? Let's see. Let's see. Buy the first reel, 10 skills, 300 fish, maps. 20 fish to the aquariums. All right, I'll catch some cheap fish and throw them all in the aquarium later. There's a pumpkin seed. This room's looking better. Sockeye, rainbow trout. Like these I can read pretty well. Smallmouth bass, yellow perch, a bull brownhead, largemouth bass. Why does it look like that though? That looks weird. Not what a largemouth really looks like. This one I can't read, but that's a brown trout, I think. I picked the hardest of all for ARC. Thought it was still, what is the benefit to publishers or does keeping games in EA for so long? Publicity? I really don't know. Like launching an early access game into full access is meaningful because that's when a lot of people, like there's a lot of people that won't play an early access game. And when they fully launch, like that's when like everything really sets in stone, right? So if you have a shit launch and they're like, they haven't changed anything since early access, like they'll just get crap. Kind of like Icarus, where everyone's like, this is an early access game, right? But keeping it in there longer, it just deters some people from playing, but not a lot of people, especially something that was so popular like ARC. I was just against it because I was like, I'm not going to buy a game in early access that's just already riddled with like $200 worth of DLC. Is like hardcore on steroids. I probably honestly never played it. I probably opened it into the menu for some reason. I mean, that was 7 years ago. I don't even know what I would have done in there. The Chi Coil Max that you got gone up to 5,000 pounds now. Jesus, it's time to sell. Sell that shit. Wait for it to crash and buy another one. Throw that bad layer on eBay, my friend. Reset these. I didn't hit level 15. Let's go do a few more. Reset that. This. Go back out there and get a few more casts in so we can level up to 15 and buy a new rod. No leader. Don't need a float. I'm gonna throw on my gem bug. Perfect. All right, quests. Yeah, we didn't get any rainbow trout. Almost got the 45 kilos. Okay. When's this tournament end? 4 minutes. I'll win. We'll win a tournament. Heck yeah, brothers, sisters, everybody in between. Let's go. We'll get to I wonder. Does it tell me what time these fish like to be out? Fishopedia, salmon. Um, 25 kilos now. All right. Doesn't tell me if they like a different part of the day. I like noontime clear skies, so that's when I do my fishing. Paid DLC in an early access game is crooked. Yeah, it sure is. The only time I'm okay with like a paid anything in an early access game if they're like cosmetics packs. Or if they eventually launch like a season pass thing, like, hey, if you buy this now when the game does go full access, the next like 2 DLCs are included in this for free, but they're gonna be paid for DLC otherwise. Like, I'm okay with stuff like that. But it's like when the game's in early access and then you're like, hey, here's a content drop for DLC, pay me. And it's like, well, why would I pay you? You haven't even finished your game yet. This is just basic content. You can't have DLC if the game's not done. That's called game development. That's called getting towards 1.0. Oh, he won't ever lower the price and he sells infrared beds for 65,000 pounds. Jesus. Crazy. Crazy talk. I need to adjust my drag just a smidge. There we go. Okay, we got the June bug. We need to be straight. Chubs roaming around. Got a few good things out here. I'm actually going to throw on some regular bait. Maybe I'll throw like a minnow on and try and get some of these trouts. Just leave this here for a second just in case something was coming. Okay. Wait a minute, let's change this to the Sakura minnow. Hope I don't lose this. I lost one of these before and I was heartbroken. 120 shekels down the drain when I broke my rod. Or I snapped my line, I should say. Alright, so we need to be straight. Probably do an 18. We got some a salmon right there. No, that's a chub. He sells these bigger chi coils called aura coils that have 3 layers of wires and sapphire for 8,000 pounds. Those are crazy prices. I mean, there's gemstones in them, but like, Jesus. Too rich for my blood. I'm out. Oh, that bitch is... Ooh, it almost snapped my rod immediately. Okay, can the drag up. We're cheesing it. We're just going to walk it in. No. Oh. Snapped it again. Got it. We can soon apply for additional house deed or guest houses, if you will. Want some extra... Yeah, I saw that. And then you can... It also makes you buy like a decoration deed or something too from John. For like a decoration pack. I'm not sure how it works exactly. That's a big old salmon. 15 kilos. I'll take that bad boy. Welcome in. I just go for the experience. Of like, that's a lot of money. I need the money. I can't not take the money. We're broke. We're broke girls here, okay? Get myself back on the beach. Wish it was new NPCs instead of guest houses, but that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. Look at that thick boy. What up? Little trout. You want a piece? Oh, damn. Look at that salmon. You looking thick. Oh, phasing through the rock and the ground. Don't mind me. It's a special lure. It's ghostly lures. It's made with, ectoplasm. So don't worry about it. That's why we can phase through rocks like that. Totally legit. Oh shit, son. Salmon. Ooh. Got it. I know. Hold on, if I keep that, let me go over here real quick. The fish models look great. The humans, disgusting. There's a lot lacking in the game, but it's not a bad game. That's for sure. It's not like... I would say this is an arcade simulator, though. People keep saying it's like a realistic simulator. It's not. Like, some things are and some things not. Like, here's this salmon, right? So, like, they give us a nice... 3D view that I can look in. Like the fish look great, honestly. No complaints there. Give her a kiss, Chad. She loves it. Look at that mouth. The face only a mother could love. Some of the pressure of the oracles. Oh, let me see this. Oh. Jeez. Man just needs to sell a couple of those. I wonder what it actually costs him to make those. You know what I mean? That I'd be pretty interested in. Like Icarus with the picture perfect environment, then people look like afterthoughts. You mean like everything is an afterthought? The world, amazing, beautiful. Besides some of the edges, which are very rough and unfinished, but otherwise gorgeous. And then like everything else is like, quick, buy Unreal Engine assets. we like shit, we forgot. We need like deer and wolves and all this shit. Get assets quick. Purchase them fast. Hutchin. Yeah, it's a smallie. I'll take it. And then they're like, you know it'll be a fantastic update? Komodo dragons in the forest. Bam! Bitches won't see it coming. Top tier immersion right there. Komodo dragons in the prairie with the deer, the wolves. Doesn't get better. Literally perfect. When's the update for Dinkum coming out? Did it already hit? Yeah, if he's AFK and doesn't say it, I'll check after we reel this one in. There's some good stuff over here. There's a brown trout there. I don't think the brown trout really like this thing though. The minnow here is mainly for the salmon, the hutchin. Oh, stand by. He's here. Is that coming? Sir? Something coming over there? Oh, see, look, here's the fish. That's why you wait. Oh, not a bad one. I'll take 8 kilos. Thank you. Downtown D-Lo Brown. All right. Check out the fish net here. 65 kilos. I am going to sell this. I think I'm only going to start taking new fish or done fish when they're like 3 stars and 4 and then 5 stars. So. Coming soon, no release date. Okay. I couldn't remember a date, so I remembered reading that while you were here, though. 300 or less to make an oracoil, and he makes a lot of profit. That's a lot of profit. Maybe it sounds like you need to get into the biz, Jamie. Dinkum is so good. I love Dinkum, too. Dinking around. It's a good time. A good little brown trout right there. Oh, that's a brook trout, I think. Not sure. Oh, I'm in a rock. Couldn't tell. We both like the Dinkums. It's just nothing to do. It's like there's nothing that fun about just like, okay, we're all gonna grind the mines, or we're gonna just go fishing for 6 hours. Like, just not exciting. And I'd rather do other things at that point. Thick bitch. I mean, whenever it comes out, we'll still do a little something on it at least, you know? And if it ends up not being like a full stream's worth of stuff, we'll just pivot, you know? No big deal. Don't need to have a full day's worth of stuff to do. Just enough. Little taster. Pivot. I don't think anything's coming, but I'll give it a second. Do a recommending program for the Chinese guy soon and get paid? Exactly. You need some affiliate codes, Jamie. Start a YouTube channel about all of his products for him. Easy game, right? We just want a measly 66% of the sale revenue. Plus ad revenue of the YouTube channel. Oh, hello. Don't really know how to catch you effectively. Still not sure if I know what that is. I think it's a chub. Waiting for Dinkum and V Rising. Yeah, V Rising should be a few months. Oh, that rock's not salt. That's a real rock, not a fake rock. What is that? That salmon seems pretty chunky. I'm gonna catch the chunky one. Greg LaPiana, how are we doing, sir? If you are here, welcome to the Shabby Experience. Appreciate you. Get the June bug out. Gonna hit 15 soon. We can get a new rod. I'll need a new reel after that. I think we'll move to the next area. Check it out. You watch all the videos? Yeah, well, they're pretty entertaining. I keep it kosher, you know? The dynamic. Any big boys interested here? No, not today. All right. All right. Reel this in. Give it a second. Make sure no fishies are coming. He does do an affiliate program. There you go. Hey, worst case, if you did make a channel and it was doing, you know, just fairly well, maybe he'd send you stuff. Huh? At the end of the day, that can be a win. What is this? Space shipbreaker? Is this the right? Oopsies. The right bug? I don't. Is that June bug? Did I grab the wrong one? No, that's my Jemmy bug. I got the right one. Oh, look, brook trout's coming. See him doing the mating dance? There's another fish coming. I got two fish, one of my stuff. Like real life. I wonder if I get this fast enough if that brown trout will come back to me. Hold on. Sir, please, I need to talk to you. Come back. Chunky bitch. 11.8, new personal record. Keep. Where's that salmon? Oh, there it is. You want it, sir? Right here. I literally thought he was coming for it. He trolled me. You prick. That would have been way too funny. That would have been way too funny if he just sucked it up still. Bring this back up. Cool. Can't believe they haven't bought out any decent updates for V-Rising. I mean, I can believe it. Like, it's a good thing in some ways, too, because, like, it's... See that fish jump? Holy titties, that's the brown trout. It's coming, baby. I mean, that means they've got content. Fish jumped out, too. They've got content coming, right? So, and they're just working on it. They're not rushing it, so... Put in the good work. I appreciate good quality, right? I don't need rushed nonsense. I don't need another Icarus on our hands, right? Hard space shipbreakers on sale. Not sure how I felt about that one. A nice brown trout, though. 8 kilos. It's only a 1 star, though. Got a new device called a brain tap. Links with the chi coil and clears the mind for meditation. 600 pounds. Oop, fish in the back. You see that thing jump? Jesus. I never saw them jump like this before, so that's pretty new, and I think he's coming. Sure. 600 pounds. Fair. Sounds nice. Oh, there he is. Yep, see, he was coming. Gonna just a little closer to me. Yeah, there's just some cheeky fishing at this river. Level up with the next kill or catch. Wrong button. Yeah, I heard that splash. I just don't know if that was my my bait just delayed or a fish coming. My eyes peeled. A fair-sized trout over there. I think it's a trout. I'm going to switch to a rubber after this one. See if I can get some, what did we need? It was rainbow trout? Yeah. See if I can get some rainbow trout while we're here. Leave it for a second, see if anything's coming. Taking a good few months to get some content together, not like Valheim. They kept teasing about content. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't need a Valheim where they're like, we've got a huge update coming in 1 year. Be ready, the hearth and home. And then it's like, here's a couple cosmetics. We did great. It's like, wow, that's what you got? Way to flounder it. Let's put a rubber on this bad boy. I think I want to buy a new rubber. Never use a used rubber, boys. Oh. A Sakura Barba Grub rigged 105 millimeter. That actually might be 240 bucks. You're breaking my balls, Smalls. Buy it now. Give me it. We want it. Put that on. Where is it? There it is. Gonna pick up the brain tap device. Let me see this. Brain tap, chi coil, mini mobile pemp. That one's on sale. All right, this is a straight bait. Okay. Just immediately sinks. I don't like when the baits immediately sink because, like, some baits do that in water, but like these rubbers don't. Like, this is not supposed to be a bottom trolling bait, so it's goofy. That boy. That's what I want. I don't know if the rainbow trout like this bait or not, though. Sure. Can't even see it. Where is it? There's no fish coming. The Valheim update was completely empty. Like, what did they do? Like, I think the biggest thing was like, oh, you can breed, I forget what they called, the little buffalo thingies. You can breed those. It's like, cool. I didn't even bother with their little cave thing. I'm like, who cares? I'll play the game again when you actually bring some content. But I'm like, I don't even know if I want to start over again. I haven't figured out if it's good enough to play it from the start for the third time. I think something's come. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that rock? I'm gonna put it in the water for a second. I heard something jump, so something might be coming. You get the mini and it's portable? How does that work? I assume it's not battery operated, right? How does it work? That fish excited or it's stuck? I mean, either way, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, is it coming? Nope. Whatever it was just teasing me. Nothing here seems to like this bait, which is interesting. All these guys like the fishies, so I would have assumed they might like the barba grub. Guess not. Guess not. I can't even see this thing in the water. All right, swap it out. I know we can put on a twister. Is that me? It's a big, what did they change? Like, it was a kind of a grind before, but it wasn't like hard. Gotta go get materials and shit. Like, the hardest thing in that game was to find enough silver. That was it, really. Guess the black iron was kind of a pain, but... Oh, hello, there he is. See, told you this one does well. I can bring this one all the way up. will be pretty small. We'll catch these until I get 10 kilos worth. There's 2. Yeah, yeah, we had people for that. We had a good system. Portable power kit that you charge and plug into the phone to play the frequencies. Okay, that makes sense. I get that now. Okay. I was confused as to what it would have been for portable. I was like, there's no way it's like battery. That wouldn't be powerful enough. The last time I played Valheim is when I put out that 100 days video. That must have been a year ago now. Oh, this is supposed to be slow straight. I don't even have the right speed on this thing. There we go. It's a nice salmon. A little small, but that one's stuck too. I saw James caught brook trout, and I thought it was you for a second, Jamie. I was like, get out of here. Not only did you sneak your way into fishing, you did it without me noticing you were on Steam, and somehow got into this lobby. Almost fooled. Oh, brook trout. Didn't expect that. That's gonna be small, though. Are you stuck in the ground? Yes. I'll take it, though. 5 kilos. Not even a star. Oh, that's a level up. So we get a little XP and cash boost. So let's just put the Gemmy bug back on here for a little bit. Get a little 5-minute boosty poo. You have to go up the ice mountains and find the new materials to make. Oh, so it's just a new set. It doesn't really sound much different than getting silver, though, does it? Sounds the same to me. Like, you just had to go scour the world for it. I'm going to leave that right there for a second. Just in case something was coming. Susan caught trout. Good job, Susan. Oh, that's the stuck fish. Could be kind of dead here. I've been fishing this for a minute now. Oh, hi, puppy. Hello. Oh, fish. Sorry, Jacob. Fish. Oh, and a salmon. See, that's why you leave it there for a little bit. Oh, that's a hutchin. That's not a salmon. Hit that keep button real quick. We're just going to go drop this right back out here. We need to drop that drag. We get like 11 kilos on this thing, and I might drag to 100%. I'm going to snap my entire rod. That's what she said. That's why you wait. Fish could be like coming from across the lake, and as long as they're on your trail and they were planning to bite, they'll always bite. See if that one comes in. James caught Atlantic salmon. Yep, see, there it is. See, that's why you wait. Nice Hutchin. That was the one that was here before. And usually, like how we had 2 fish coming after our bait that one time, they'll usually take your bait the next time if you throw it within their path because they're still like hot for that trail, right? Like pheromones attached to the thing. Get out of here, little fish. This ain't for you. Little rainbow trout there. Okay. Gonna have to come back for you. I wish this fish wasn't broken. I'd like to eat you. The enemies are quite hard. Snipe them all with my bow. With my bow. Here it comes. Pretty big one, too. Almost a 10-kilo Hutchin. Keep it. And I've got 25 seconds left. We'll grab one more good one. I'll just put the twister on it. We're not going to get anything in this time. Look at that rainbow trout we saw over here. Oh, too much. Forgot to change our speed here. A nice route right there. There's some good stuff over here. Looks like these guys respawned. Because I really want the rainbow trout, and he juked me out. I really thought he was coming for me. Oh, shit. There he is. Where are you? Little guy. 3 kilos. I'll take it. That should be 5 kilos of rainbow trout now. 5 to go. Love the underwater cam in this game. So nice. And even though it makes it like easier to know when you got the fish, like the system they have for knowing when you have a fish on is pretty easy enough as it is. It's just nice to see what's around here. Oh, it's worth our while. Look at that thing. Oh, she's thick. I need her in my life. Are you coming for me? Bite my worm. She is a big girl. We're putting the June bug on there. I want those. Oh, something's coming. No, that's the fish that's stuck. I see. Give it a second. Okay. Junie. Here's that speed a bit because this is a straight Look, little brown trout over there. Up, little guy. I'll take you, but I'm not interested in you. Oh, look at this. Beauty. Ain't she a beaut? Look at her come. You heard me. Little 8-kilo Hudson. Take it. Oh, my fishnet's full. I don't think I care about anything in here, right? No, I want to just sell all these. 740 bucks. Keep that. All right, that brings us to level 15, though. Let's head out of here. Go get our tournament winnings. Oh, got an achievement. Won a tournament. Easy game. Got 70 bucks. Oh, baby. God, look at that return. All right, let's go to... I need to go to the shop. I want to see what I got for poles. A new rod. So, spin rod. We don't have casting and feeders. We do have a feeding rod. Interesting. I don't really know what that means, to be honest with you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a feeding rod is. Float and spin is as far as my knowledge goes. All right, so I'm going to grab... this should tide us over for a little while. So I don't know what casting weight is. Let me Google casting weight because that part is kind of realistic about this. What is casting weight in fishing rod? The casting weight is the lead or lure weight interval that the rod is designed to work with. In other words, what is the minimum and max weight that the rod will allow you to cast at max distance? It indicates how the blank can be optimum loaded for you to cast at great distances with maximum control. So, wait. So that's probably in grams. What does that mean? Your 9-foot lure rod weighs that. Like, why would I just want to have... What would the detriment be of having a casting weight of 200 grams, but I only have an 8-gram weight on there, for instance, right? Am I going to play the Immortal game? You know what, Jamie? That's actually a really good point. I missed that game too. And we're about to wrap up Autonauts. I think we will go back. And you know what? Maybe what'll be a better instance of it is maybe on Tuesday we do a live stream of it instead. Just get some many moons under there, right? Outside the range. So go through the casting weight. The ultimate performance, you won't damage the rod. Remember, vigorous distance casting puts far more stress on the rod. What if you use a lower weight bait than the rod's casting weight? Make sure you're the right rod, matching the weight. Get out of here, ads. Don't use a rod that is too powerful or too light. You're using the correctly weighted lure and rod combination. Knowing the weight of your lures plus your hook is the weight. You need the weight of the total package. I know what my package weighs. A 1/16 of an ounce owner weighted twist lock hook plus a slam shady. Okay. I don't know how many grams are in an ounce, though. Those are different. How do sinker weights factor? The entire weight of whatever. So if throwing a plastic rig on a jig head with a popping cork. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of words that I'm able to speak, but I don't understand what I'm saying. Shocking, right? All right, let's do this. Let me look at my lures here. What's a spoon? So this is like 7 grams, right? Spinners are 10 grams. My soft lures, like the one I bought. How many grams was that? That was 14 grams. This one. No, not that one. This one. 11 grams. Frogs, 20 grams. Minnows, they're like 4 grams. Top waters are like 2. Crankbait, 13. I want to have sinkers with those. What's this? I don't even know what this is. The signalizer territory. What does this have? That has a casting weight of 2 to 25. I think I'm going to go with the smaller one. I think 200 seems ridiculous. That sounds like something I would need in the ocean. A cool game. Sure, they'll be added a lot of it by now. It's been a few months. They have been. They've actually been pretty active with the game, which is really nice to see. A really good game. Love the Immortal Life. All right, let me back to the shop. Rods. What kind of packages do they have? Just level 7. Just 3 lures and a package of lures. Okay. I'm all set on that. These are a good deal, but I don't need these. I already own a June bug. I don't have the crankbaits, though. This universal. 140. Like, that's so big. So, spinning. I'm almost anxious now. Like, I don't even know if I want a 14 weight. Like, I almost think I want to buy the 7.5 kilogram rod for a casting weight of 7 to 28. I think I'm going to buy this. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just see what this means. I don't even understand it. So why am I trying so hard? Buy it. All right. New rod. New me. Next will be a new reel. Reels are flipping expensive though. Like, look at this. For my level, 10 grand. I barely earned 10 grand since I've played this game. Maybe this next area we're going to will help us out. No such thing as a spinning reel? Why are they listed? Why are you confusing me? And then the next kind of line, so a 13 kilo line. I also don't really understand like the braids and stuff. The size of it. I'm gonna grab this one. The braids seem to have been doing me well. Like, I know braid is tougher, but I think it's also more visible. But I don't really think that... I don't know how much that matters in this game. Let's go to equipment. Let's grab our new rod. Talk about salt snapper. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it belongs in the ocean. Definitely need a new reel. Reel's gonna break next, so... But that's a... I don't think that's a free reel, actually. Can I buy a better leader if I don't lose it? Shop. I can only buy an 8 kilo leader. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. Actually, no, because the reel's only for 4.5, so that's useless to me. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. What's the tournament going on? It's gonna be over in 8 minutes. Largest fish. I've never fished here. Float rods. Ew. I'll be right back though. I hear a disturbance in my house. Ugh. Oh, baby. Got the Mickeys in the house. Extra Coke. And a refresher. What a night. Gonna be up all night now. Coke is the best. I wonder what tournament's gonna be up in 5 minutes. What's the daily? I've never done the daily because they go for so long. It's super sweaty. Total weight of fish here. Okay. Our pool's up to 6,300. Pretty decent. Hey. All right. Hey, a tournament win. That's what that is. Cool. So, still on the hunt for rainbow trout, but I'm not really caring too hard. So if I open up Kiel Canal, it's just by the license. So we've got perch, asp, catfish, zander, salmon, European sea sturgeon, European eel, sea trout, cod. Where's there cod here? Flounder, garfish, and bass. So probably the flounder and cods are the heaviest weight ones, right? So flounder, 3 kilograms. That's it. Cod. It can reach 53 kilos. What are you? Other fish, crustaceans, and cephalods. What's a cephalod? Is that a bug? But there's a guide. I'm not a big fisher, so I don't know like all the basic stuff that people usually know. So maybe I should just use like a minnow for these guys. I recognize a lot of the fish names, but I eat fish. I don't fish. So the only bait I understand how to catch them is money. Oh, you mean their German names? Xander is pike perch? Oh. Bonson, musty. I need to find something that's similar between these that I can use to catch both the cod and the salmon. Stukos blade, that's not here. Oh wait, yeah, Sakura Stukos blade. 45S. I don't know what that is, so let's go find that in the shop. Lures. Nope, not a spoon, not a spinner. Not that. Is it a frog? No. Minnow? Chopsy. Flat poxies. Painter. I kind of wish these UIs were smaller. Like, these are so big. I'd like to see more on the screen. Banana Pilker. That's a hilarious name. Dodo Bugs. It's a crankbait. Stukos blade, 45S. I can afford that. Okay, we'll put that on. Try that out. All right, and then let me get an artificial. Let me put on this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, Hutchins German too. Oh. Kiel Canal connects the Baltic Sea through the Bay of Kiel to the North Sea. The busiest artificial waterway in the world. Where's this? Where's Kiel? Where is the Kiel Canal? That's in Germany. Hey, that makes sense. That's why a lot of these sound German. Kiel Canal's in Germany. Hit the hot air balloon. Am I at 2? No, why did I spawn in the middle of stuff? All right, I like being on the bridges, so this is probably a good spot for me. A stop time? I don't know why I thought that was a stop sign on a sidewalk here. That made no sense. You're looking to move near here. Those flats over there look pretty good. Oh, I got the wrong stuff on here. Move across the street. I can fish from here and you can wave at me from the patio. Why is it showing the bug on there? Okay. It's still showing the bug. No, it's got the right hook for now. So now if I put on Ducos Blade S, use. Why is the Sakura gem going on here? What's happening? Why? Do I need to restart? Am I doing something wrong here? Crankbaiting different? Am I using the wrong rod for a crankbait? Although it's letting me use it, I'm confused. Can't see anything in this water either. There's part of Germany, Baltic Sea, and the Northern Sea either side. Ah. I know nothing of geography. Something coming? I'm gonna do a reset. Yep. So put this on. This on. I'll put this on. And then I'll put this on. Wait, if I can find it again. Where is it? Where'd it go? I don't even see my bait in here. Excuse you, where did my game? It didn't show up there. Hold on. Back it up. Let me just put this rod in here. Put a float on. I'll just put this reel on. Throw this on. Throw that on. Throw that on. What is happening here? I'm gonna exit. Where did my bait go? Bait's gone. Gonna give it a quick restart. Something goofy's happening with this one. I put the bait on, right? Or the lure, but it showed the gem bug still equipped. So when I pull it out of the water, I don't have my crankbait anymore. It's a $200 crankbait. All right. Guess I'll buy it again. Why not? I made of money. Gonna go with the red this time because pink, orange, silver is mean to me. Buy now. Equipment. Put it on. Use it. There it is. It exists. Okay. Gonna go fishing one more time. Going to Germany. Try again. All right, it looks good to me. Going back under the bridge. I fell in the water. All right, try again. Looks like I got my bait now. Gonna move my drag to 60% just in case. The way that moves, that's beautiful. Pretty deep, huh? I think I want to let this sink a bit. Ah. Well, you're thick, girl. Come here. Well, there's an E. Oh, there we go. Thought Desert just caught something nice. Ooh, there's something coming for me. Look at that thing. Okay, we've got it on. So there's not going to be that same kind of cheese we had when we were messing around in the river. Real fishing this time. I got to pay attention to my drag and stuff. What do we got? European bass. That's a pretty fish. Pretty price tag, too. 260 shekels. Keep it. So even though my rod is a lot stronger, I have to be careful because my reel is still only rated for 4.5 kilos. And that's not accurate. I don't know if that's the same way in real life, but even though it says 4.5 kilos, it can hold more, a lot more. It's almost like easily double is the way I've been kind of going about it. It's like it'll easily hold at least double. gonna let it sink a little bit more, then we'll drag it back. Okay, here we go. Is that eel coming? I don't even know. I didn't even look up what an eel wants to eat. I was just not even thinking about eels. Oh. Okay, looks like I'm good to go max for now. I'll just keep an eye on it. For those wondering how I'm like changing my drag without it being highlighted, I changed the hotkeys so that they're easier for me to press while fishing, so I can just up the drag or down the drag by 10% at a time. There we go. That's a good sea trout. 14 kilos? Not bad. Not bad. Yep. So we've had fish come from the bottom, right? Or close to the bottom when I let it sink. Let's just run it towards the top now and see. Something big over there. You think Jamie's thunderstorm's about to hit the area? It started with me, went to Jamie, now it's over to you. It's a big old storm. Oh, there's a fish coming. You can see it. Here it is. See the reels almost breaking? That salmon was already right next to me, so it didn't matter, but you could see how in the bottom right corner, the reel got in the red. It's absolutely next on the list for upgrades. 700 bucks right there, though. Not too shabby. What is that? Is that a barracuda? Like a dinosaur. Oh, here it comes. Bring it in, baby. I want to look up what I need to get for an eel. Oh, that's a 3-star European bass. I'm going to mount that bad boy. We'll hold it for now just in case I find a better one. But we're going to mount that probably. All right. Let me do this on screen. Display this. This one. There we go. Do this together. Resolver's Guide. If you guys are playing this, dude, check out these guys. Resolver here. He resolves all your fishing problems, okay? What does he have for an opening here? So location 3 is a great way to earn XP. You just cast the suckler branded 105S 6 times and caught 5 fish for 4,500. What? Picture of cod, salmon, trout, sturgeon. Okay. You won't get a bite every cast with the Baner though. For that, go for the Robinson Mackerel K15. It's big enough to catch the big fish. You just got a 115-pound Atlantic cod. Oh, I don't know how many pounds we're working with here. I'm trying not to play like a stupid American, so I'm using kilos. That's gotta be what, like 40 kilos? No. Like 49 kilos? 45, I mean. Robinson Mackerel K15. I want to catch an eel, though. 1 in 3. Afternoon. Evening. The classic twist. I don't understand why he says slow straight at 28 to 33%. That's not slow. That's like almost done. Black, red. Let's grab a orange and pink twist and see what we catch. Baits. I mean, lures, soft. Black, red. Blue, red, gold, gray, green, yellow, gold, red. What? Oh, orange or pink? I don't see either of those. UFA. Oh no, Rob Classic Twist, 8 centimeters. Is that? What is he talking about? Oh, just one of these guys. Oh. Okay. I'll just put a normal baby on here. See what happens. This. Okay. Try again. Alvin, what is going on, buddy? Late to the party, but just still made it. That's all that matters, right? What we like to see. Welcome in. How's the day been? How's the long weekend? Or just the weekend? Finally get to play. Busy weekend. That's how I feel too. Woo! Was not ready for that. I like just let go of everything. I was like trying to get a beverage. Whatever this is super light though. Like we're reeling this in. Is that an eel? No, that doesn't look like an eel. It's a sturgeon. A garfish? Hey, we talked about these. Sock Ninja, you were the one that was trying to explain to me what a garfish was when we were playing Dinkum. Have I seen Fractured online? You know, that sounds super familiar. Hold on. Let's, un momento, por favor. Let me see. Let's do this. Fractured? Was it a Steam thing? Fractured. Find your own open sandbox, explore fantasies, PvP resources, trade empire, virtual home to a major city or conquer others. So it's Albion Online. Yep, the Chad was there too. Jamie was also there. Ultima Online. What a freaking game that was.
Fractured Online will give you the freedom to play your way. Whatever life you fancy, the threats you'll face can end your journey prematurely. Find allies, make friends, and grow your ranks until there is no challenge you cannot overcome. Traveling in groups ensures you'll always have backup when you need it most. From intense combat to peaceful strolls and exploring points of interest, even the unexpected will have surprises for you. Gather resources.
Isn't the unexpected a surprise?
Discover new monsters and learn their abilities. Craft your way into the world or trade with others to acquire new powerful equipment. Everything you do will reward you with knowledge points. These points will increase your power and progress in various ways. Just watch out. Creatures aren't your only concern. Weather will shape the world around you.
That Be Rising kind of feel
push
to
you
it.
to the brink.
Combat,
Facing
action
many
combat,
different
maybe.
threats, you'll be tempted to make a mad dash for home. With the help of friends, you can ensure that it is more than a drab hut in the forest. Build a city that will grow into a central hub for housing, crafting, farming, and trading. Beware other players. They may be friendly, but they may also want to grab your riches. Whether you are sieging or being sieged, there is nothing to stop you from destroying everything in your path with a giant catapult. Take the skills you've learned in PvP battles and take on legendary bosses. Make sure you bring your allies along. Their special
Take the skills you learned in PvP battles. You also gain skills from doing PvP.
abilities will help you in all kinds of situations. Join Early Access on September 15th.
Oh, holy! What? September 15th? What? Along with the peaceful wild folk, the guardians who roam for Terra, ready to explore the jungles, extensive beaches, overgrown volcano. Terra is the name of the world. On to go a wipe. No access, just another step. Are you a content creator looking forward to streaming on early access? Yeah, why not? Get all the materials I need. And my fan kit. Oh, this will be okay. So that's like a media kit. Cool. Wish list. The question is the early access just going to be open for everybody? Sounds like it, right? These guys done anything else? Nope. Not on Steam at least. Oh, Game Ago. Actually a good little publisher. Or online. Oh my god, Fiesta. Who played Fiesta? That was an MMO that rustled my jimmies. You didn't do the founder stuff? What founder stuff? And there's like nothing here that you can buy. Let's look it up on the Googs here. Fractured Online. Right here. Buy now. Oh. Game access, beta access. It sounds like you have to... Oh no, that's early access, not beta. Yeah. They did Rift? Okay. So is the early access open for everybody then? That's what it sounds like to me. Start now. That's where you wondered if you and Vox. I feel like I heard of this a long time ago because I remember the name Fractured Online, but I never heard of anything like after that. So it must have been like a really fleeting moment where it caught my attention. Not quite Diablo-like, which you don't like about Lost Ark. Yeah, it has it looks from that quick trail. Let's put the other one on real quick here. It looked more V Rising like than it did than like Path of Exile or Diablo or Albion Online. You know, it looks kind of like that. Defeat your foes. Everything is crafted. Perfect. All boo. They're supposed to be like PKing in Karma. Unclaimed small city. Prometheus, Ladybug, the Raider, Mario. I like this. Who's gonna make a guild for me to join? I like how you can make your own cities. That's really cool. Become a founder today at fracturedmmo.com. Go to the discussion page real quick. So the early access will be coming. Is it free? I don't know. That I don't have an answer for. Be the chic and shabby. That's not bad. I like that. Chic and shabby. Private server for role-playing community. Starter packages show months of service. Well, that they show like VIP time. It is by a game ago, so it doesn't surprise me. It is not free to play, however, it's a buy to play business model. Okay. It says it should be a buy to play. And then it's probably free to play after that, like, but you can get a VIP, so you can get like probably gold and experience boosts and things like that. Well, hold on. Oh, this thing's only weighs a kilo. I was like, why is it only worth $2? I'm keeping it though. I'm just gonna mount it immediately. Giggity. Under the trophies. I'll put something up. Depends how sweaty we can get. This guy's saying like 44%. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just set it to here? Oh, Garfield again. Things are hungry. That's a 0 star. Release. I don't even want you in my basket. Get out of here, you big old embarrassment. What's that fish? What is that? Is that a sturgeon? I feel like I'm gonna, everything I don't know, I'm gonna ask if it's a sturgeon until I find one. Maybe that's like, oh! Flounder! New fish for the group. Is it mainly RNG for the fish size? I think so, yeah. I feel like every kind of like hunting game, it's going to be RNG for what you get. European flounder. Oh, that's expensive. Like shit XP, but you know, 130 bucks. It's also based off of your hook too. So like if you have a bigger hook, you won't catch small fish, right? Because the hook will be too big for them, so they won't bite it. But if you use a smaller hook, you can catch every fish, technically. Yeah, it's pretty realistic. A lot of this game is realistic. Like the way I see it, it's kind of like it's a realistic arcade game, because how realistic can you make a fishing game and keep people around? Like, do they want to be trolling for an hour to catch 2 fish? Probably not. So you gotta, you know, you gotta up the ante a bit, which is obviously understandable. Ooh, what is that? Is this a flounder? No, I'm kidding. What are you? What is this little guy? European bass. Keep. Like how we're catching all these smaller fish now that I switched from that crankbait. So we could catch anything that's attracted to this. We could catch like any size in between. They could be like less than a kilo. They could be like 30 kilos. Don't worry, Daddy's back. Mr. Twigs. Good, we were just talking about an MMO. We need some reconnaissance, sir. Are you ready? It releases in a week. Actually, 10 days from today for early access. It's like making a video game about watching paint dry. Exactly. Like, it's gotta be... It has to have a little something into it, so it's gotta be a little arcadey, or else no one's gonna want to play it all the time. Fractured online, Mr. Twigs. That's a yellow perch? Got a European perch. Fractured online. We were just looking at it. Early access is the 15th. On Steam and as a website. European perch. You know what that reminds me of, the Chad? House Flipper. Remember that game? House Flipper? That's an incredibly slow-paced game. We're going to do this without using the underwater cam here. See how that thing was just spinning on the right side? That means we had a bite. And now that I have a meter indicator, we know there's a fish on here, and it's a teeny little garfish on there again. What's up, buddy? Look at it. He's so cute. Toying with the poor thing. A $1.42 for that garfish. Didn't I get I had a 3-star garfish, didn't I? Well, let me go back to my net here. Open fishing net, garfish. Yeah, it was 3 stars. Okay, cool. Don't need this. Get rid of it. European perch, put it out. Put the European bass, put it out. Put this out. And I can sell this European bass. Actually, 3 stars. I'll keep that. More of a sim than a game. Yeah, exactly. Or the OP hunters trolled you to death in subsistence. Those raiders, man, they're rough. Did you make it back home, Chad? You make it back to the house? Or are you still roaming the lands, hut to hut? Come on. Oop, yellow perch or European perch. That damn right he's back at his place. Perch. Yeah, those guys were, those raiders are dicks. You made it back after 6 or 7 tries when you started watching the stream. Then you turned the game off. At least your house was there. Like, after we made those trips, like, our house was just gone. Like, there was nothing. They destroyed everything on us. It was awful. And then we couldn't even rebuild because they have fully automatic weapons, grenade launchers, flamethrowers, and we're making a little wood house. And they're like, they just come over and just wreck us. I really want to catch this eel. I'm going to slow it down for a second. I'm going to change it up from this to the... We'll go with the... Let's see what the basic K1 7 grams is. Switch it up to that. Yeah, that was... So, Chad, we lived on a lake, right? And we're like, oh, this is perfect because we got like fishing right here. We'll have some water for the farm or whatnot. It's a great spot. It's pitch black and I'm in the house. And all of a sudden, I just hear fishing outside. I'm like, Mr. Twigs, why are you outside fishing in the dark? And he just says he's not. And then as I hit, like, a light that I had on me, it flashed on. I just see 2 raiders outside, and one of them was fishing in our pond, and then the other started shooting at us. It's pretty nice. Garfield? All right. Look at these tiny things. I'm not fishing with lasagna. I don't want garfish. Shop. Lures. It's probably a softie, right? Let me check the name again. It was a basic K17G. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can search. K1. Basic. I don't know what that did. Basic. Here we go. I like how when I type basic. Okay, that was weird. Like all this other stuff was coming up. Let's grab this spoon. Put this on. Oh, hello, puppy. Oh, boy. That was a fight for our life, too, because they also had, like, flamethrowers and stuff. And there was a point, I can't remember if it was him or me at this point, but one of us died in the fight and had to run back to the house while the other one was trying to keep the house up and keep them out. I think you're gonna bitch out and turn the raider off on the server until you get the hang of things. You can even turn it down so it's like, there's less, what is it? Revenge raids. Or there's only revenge raids, so like they will raid you, but only after you've raided them. You know what I mean? Because that's a setting. Do a deeper cast next time. We'll let it sit for a second. Hello, puppy. Just in case a fish comes. There's a duck to our left. Watch out. Oh, that's how you had it set? Maybe you can only do both sides of it. Like, there's revenge raids and regular raids, I guess. Probably not a bad idea to turn it off until you get used to things, though. You can always just turn it back on. You've only won a fight against one wolf so far? Yeah, you're going to be weak for a while. Like, it's a rough game. Like, it's not an easy survival, that's for sure. Came out of nowhere. Second playthrough related as long as possible to put up the base computer. Yeah, because the base computer is what started the raids. For them to come to us. And like, we didn't attack anybody. Like, we left everybody alone. Oh, an asp. Oh yeah, that's why I'm surrounded now. You put the base computer up, yeah. That's like the game's sign to be like, all right, he's ready to play. Trust me, you still get fucked up. Like we knew what was gonna happen, and they still got us. Bunch of dicks. Is it sinking? Oh yeah, we're still sinking a bit. Feel like something's coming here. $30-kilo catfish. I want to catch one of those. Hold on. I don't think I think I might definitely break my reel if I try and catch a catfish. Well, it's catfish. Oh, the Sucos blade. Maybe we'll just use the Sucos blade for a while. The rum's a macro K15. Let's try that thing. The rum's a macro K15. Buy it now. Oh yeah, I'm still fishing. There we go. Once you have a bed, does it respawn you there? I think it's always random. I don't remember respawning at our base ever. Do you, Mr. Twigs? I don't. I remember it always being a super bitch for us to respawn when we died. I think like the one nice thing we had going for us was that when we did the second time, we had it so we spawned with a pistol. It was like one of the things. And with that, it made the pain a little bit more bearable when we're running back because we could always kill like a wolf or two or something, you know? Defend ourselves at least a little bit. Are you coming for me? It's coming. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. All the fish just stopped moving. Sir? Would you like a nibble? Anybody? That one's coming. Here it comes. That thing looks big. She said. I'm gonna just kind of skadoodle over a little closer to me here. Okay, don't pull it out. Don't be stupid about it. There we go. We got a hook. Don't break the reel. What is this? Holy teddies. 240 bucks for that. I got my money back for my lure. Almost 13 kilos. 103 centimeters. How many inches is that? 103. No, not meters. 103 centimeters, you donkey. What is wrong with this thing? What, who converts to yards? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's a meter. Stupid. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Stupid American here. Keep. You want to respawn with a pistol or a damn coat? It was like it was part of the difficulty, I think, Chad. I can't remember if it was like easy or normal or something, but when you selected that one, it starts you with like a pistol and a few bullets or something. Hi, Miss. Hi, Bob. Nope. You're both so handsome, but there's no food here for you. Good dogs. Ooh! What are you? Oh, my reel! Oh god, this could... Siblings, we got a fight on our hands here. It's tired, it's tired. I've got my finger on the drag it down button because he almost broke my reel right at the start of the fight here. So I don't want that to happen again, but he's tired, so this is good. This is good. Come here. Honestly, we may have had like an article of clothing too. European sea sturgeon. Sheesh, that thing's huge. 14 kilos. It's pretty broke though. Like it's only 60 bucks. I would actually get rid of that for the XP, but I'm gonna. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. No. We're gonna need a bigger boat. That's right. Got it, man. We're gonna change this to this guy because I can get bigger fish. The bait is not hooked on the ground. Relax, okay? Bring this home with us. While we've got the boost here, maybe we can get some good fish. Mr. Twigs, did you take a look at Fractured online? You did? What's your verdict? I obviously didn't look into it too much while we were streaming, but oh god, the rod. Woo! Get that drag down. while we were streaming, but I watched 2 trailers of it. It looks pretty decent. It gives New World vibes with some of the features. You think it's worth a look? I get those New World vibes too, but it's like obviously with like the aesthetic of like Albion Online and V Rising to an extent. This Atlantic salmon? There is. Extra 41 buckaroonies there. 2-star. 14.5 kilos. Keep it. Play Ray, lots of skills, abilities, player-driven economy. The player-driven economy is the key here, obviously. And also the craft everything. My big question is, how is the PvP going to work? Like, is it completely open world? Is it going to be like Albion where there's like certain zones where like it's full loot PvP like the black zones, or there's like some loot PvP like the red zones? Whoopsies. Or is it going to be... and then like PvP's on, but there's only equipment degradation in like a yellow zone. These are the questions I got. What is that big old sturgeon doing underneath me? So this is worthless to me. I'm going to release it because the price is not worth the XP. Okay, off we go. They said like Ultima, so you're expecting to be all the time. That's what I would think too if they're trying to compare themselves to Ultima. Obviously, I've only done the research that we were sitting here doing, and I didn't want to make it the stream, of course. It's a fishing day. So I got to look into it after I log off. But when you die, you lose your stuff, Jack. You see, I like that. I'm just wondering how, like, are there safe zones to any extent? Because if there are no safe zones, or like, and how does the cities work? Like, if we start our own little, you know, little Shabbyville, you know, little shabby times, right? Is it gonna be, like, if we're all offline, is it like Rust where, like, the town could just be completely raided one day and we just log in, we have no town again? Or it's there and it's now someone else's town, you know? Like, how do they work? And there's pickpockets? Like, do you mean like NPC pickpockets? Or if like I'm walking down the street and I see Alvin at the fruit stand and I'm like, oh, give me that money. That's a nice little dagger you got there. Shame if I just put that in my pocket. The sturgeon. A lot of sturgeons over there. Or at least we're going to gain some levels here. Sturgeons are great XP. You can be like, I'm a jack you. I'm gonna get that bag. I like that. I can role play a rogue bowman. We need to look at some videos. Because you know what? There's been beta access going on. I got that feeling from like just a small bit we've done. There's gonna be content out there. Have you soaked up the YouTube comment? Daddy? Toasty? What's going on? Yeah, and you can call the guards and you get ganked. I like that. Alvin, have you looked for, like, if there's been, like, any good videos on it yet? I'd be down for it. I just got questions. Oh, here it is. I just got questions here, you know? I kind of did some research. Okay. Told your gamer buddies. Now you're consulting your local do to get the rest of the content feed. I got you. I understand. How you doing? Oh, we're doing. Just relaxing. Ending off the Labor Day with a little fishing. Little cod. Ooh, that's a good price. Keep that. What's our net at? You getting antsy for little MGH? They're interested. You've all been looking for something new to get all into again. Okay. Where's Penguin when I need her? Right? Ooh, Stocky's coming in hot. Frack. Karma system keeps players aligned as good or neutral from performing hostile actions against other players of the same alignments. Evil players have free reign to attack anything that crosses their path, with good or neutral players capable of attacking evil players, even earning karma for doing so. Okay. I like a good karma system. Sounds good. I do need an Atlantic cod. This one's bigger, but this is the same star, so I only care about that. Atlantic salmon. Yes. Sturgeon. Yes. Okay. Sell this. Shabby's Raiders. I like that chic and shabby. Not bad, Saki. This is worldwide. What are you doing over there? Pitbull. Ugh. Yeah, either probably tomorrow I'll do some research during the day, find some videos, get some answers for how the towns work. I mean, we can get some people together. Posted a link in the Discord. Oh god, she's thirsty. She's coming. She's coming. Ooh. Get my sweaty on? Yeah, seriously. I'll get fucking... My cheeks will be super moist if we play that game. Let me see here. Pop it up. Lip support. Oh, right. Right. Penguin. Definitely been here the whole time. Did you hear me say your name? Or did you literally just get here? Because I just said 2 minutes ago, where's Penguin when I need her? Discord. Oh, feature spotlight, competitive gameplay. Okay, hold on. Ooh, 150 even for some sea trout. Delicious. You literally, that is perfect timing because we're talking about Fractured Online, and then, you know, my internet guru here, I need my Google guru to be searching. I was like, where's Penguin when I need her? And then here you are. Definitely been here the whole time, and that's the first thing you said, too. Okay. Maybe she, oops, maybe she needs a timeout. I need, no, not that. Oh, don't click the wrong Discord. That could have been bad. This one. Jamie, Shabby Champ. There it is. Keep that up so I don't forget. Good, neutral, evil, aligned PvP alignment. Okay. Easy alignment system reminds me of like Wok Fu. Who matters? Humans can choose any alignment. Wild folk are born with positive karma, restricted to a good alignment. Demons, evil. Okay. When flagged as good, you're not allowed to perform any hostile action against other players flagged as good or neutral. This means no basic attacks or targeted spells. Neither looting them nor giving them a fatal blow. However, such actions can be performed on evil. And you'll get your karma. Neutral are allowed to perform hostile actions against evil players, just like good, but also against fellow neutrals without losing karma. Okay. Makes it the perfect alignment for those of you who are looking for a chance to PvP against like-minded players. Consider the neutral alignment is also required to engage in endgame PvE events on Syndesia, such as the Legend Summoning. Okay. The most competitive guilds will be neutral, which makes sense. I would want them to make it so like you can't be good-naturedly aligned. Like you should have to be neutral for some of the end game stuff. Evil, a few reasons why you could be on this path. Maybe you're a demon or just wanted to engage in criminal activities such as stealing or murdering and looting innocent players. No, luckily for us, not enough to get you. Okay. Sliding scale. Well, I don't know why it's getting hotter as it's getting later. I'm going to go change out of this sweatshirt and put a t-shirt on. One sec. Look at this. Look at this beautiful spider. All right. It's just hot as fuck in America. Not today. Pretty cold today. It was raining all day. I even had my AC on. Get the notification when you was making dinner. Oh, yeah. What'd you have? Ghosties here as well. Welcome in. How we doing, sir? You had to go back. It really was like it was within 5 minutes. It was 103 in LA. Well, I'm wet East Coast, so Boston side that was like 60-ish today, but it was like rain all day. All right, PvE, general way to adjust your karma. Killing good creatures triggers a loss in karma, while slaying evil ones can trigger karma. Okay, so there's even good creatures. That's actually an interesting take. The god you choose. Oh, you can choose a god to worship. Once a day at a temple, you can make a shrine offering, a donation of hard-earned gold. Then you can change your karma. Offers to Elysium, Tyros, Nilana. Pretty, it's pretty good. Where you are matters. Lush Forest. PvP and play your way. Pretty cool. Some good stuff there. That is some good stuff. You're playing games with family? Hell yeah, brother. What were we playing? We're talking like board games, card games. Put that trout away. We're just fishing today. It was just a nice, relaxing stream today, you know? Next week, we're thinking of maybe doing a little Immortal Life, get that back rolling again. And then maybe after that, we're just going to be playing some Fractured Online for the rest of our lives. Who knows? Who knows what the plan is? Another link regarding towns? Okay. Every 10 kilo fish, we do a Fractured Online update. GTA Online. Yeah, that's a family game. Can we... Hold on. Dad's side of the family isn't much for card games. Jesus. We were playing family games like Grand Theft Auto. We were at the strip club, the virtual strip club together. We were killing hookers on the side like Jesus. Family game. Family game night. Yeah, right, Alvin? Like, you could have given me 100 guesses. GTA would not have made it. God, I remember when my dad walked in the room when I was in the police station in Vice City. And I was trying to find the dildo, and I found it, and I was murdering policemen with a big pink dildo in Vice City. That was awkward. Hilarious, though. Oops, something's on there. Almost lost that. I was not paying attention. Is that a sturgeon? What is this? Oh, European bass. Ooh, another 3-star. Oh, you're thick. Love them. Why does it feel like my... Chad, right? Like, that was a weird moment. And I must have... When did Vice City come out? Vice City... 2002. I was 12 years old. Here's your sign. Yeah, but he bought it for me. That was his problem. Okay, get this link open. We're not ready yet, though. Okay. Shoot it this way. Dude, my dad took me to see Scary Movie. Like, what was he thinking? Took me years to figure out that one scene when the dude got plastered to the ceiling after the girl enjoyed her night. Took me years to understand that. Oop, oop, fish. Phone screen repair was unsuccessful. Oh, that stinks. We weren't, it was just me, my dad, and my uncle. Well, that's still family time right there. Boys' night. PlayStation 2 life? Yeah, seriously. What is that? Got like feedback here. Took years to convince your dad to buy me The Sims? Yeah. Dude, no, that's the same thing. You know how hard it was to convince my dad to get me Hot and Ready when The Sims came out? Like that, like it's all blurred out. There's nothing even there. It's like a hot tub pack and a little boinking bed. Like it's nothing crazy. But oh no, GTA, fine. Completely okay. All of them. I had them all. They're all fine. No big deal with GTA. Going to the Getty. Deck some paintings, do a couple burnouts, go to Santa Monica. San Andreas. That was also a ride. This one big? This seems kind of big. Maybe like 12? No, it's not that heavy. I feel like we'd be lucky if this was a 10er. Yeah, 7. A Xander. Hey, we got your Xander sock ninja. Did he get you BMX triple X? I don't know. BMX triple X. Keep that. That's going to go in the trophy case. Did I do a European bass? Wait, Nico moves in GTA 4 almost made you sick. Tastiest sweetwater fish. Ah. Do they go in the lakes of in the chocolate factory? Expensive? Didn't seem that expensive in my game. I'll look it up real quick, Chad, but on a different, I'll do it on my phone. I'll look it up on my phone. Put the volume down just in case. BMX XXX. Oh, wait. I don't think I own this, but I remember something about this game. Oh, fish is coming. BMX Triple X is a sports by Z Access, published by Acclaim. Game allowed players to create female characters that are fully topless and view live action video clips of real life strippers, also with bare breasts. Wow. Wow. Very well. Very well. Cad, I know what you were into now as a child. Which is understandable. Keep the cod. Let's try a different spot. We've been over here a while. Let's head over towards the pier here. What about the, oh my God. Dude, we were live when we didn't look at it live, thank God. Like, what the hell is this? Freaking softcore. No, it was not even softcore. That was like hardcore porn on Steam. It was ridiculous. Hold on. What the hell was that thing called? It finally fell off my front page. Freaking Mr. Twigs over here had sent me like a link for, what was it? Was it Party House or House Party? It was pretty popular on Twitch because like a bunch of streamers got paid to play it. And it sounds exactly what it is. It's a house party sim, right? Kind of big deal back then, but underground at the same time. House party, yeah. He sent me a link to that, and then Steam was like a month later, they're like, hey, what do you think of this game? And it was like just porn. It was just funny because I was like, what is this? Like the front cover like looked tame, and I was like, what is this? Like little anime game thing? And then I clicked and like the third image was just brazen. Ooh, this is a biggie. Got a big one here. What? We're not gonna peek at him. We're gonna wait and see. Come on. Do you remember Dead or Alive? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember Dead or Alive. Yeah, damn it, Steam. Exactly, Ghost. I was like, Jesus. That's for the private account. What is this? Ooh, that's a big sea trout. 14 kilos. Wow. Okay. Oh, $264? Woo. Keep that. That's only a 1 star. Wow. Wow. Let's go fish down here. I want to see what's here. What? What? Nothing. I've had this Steam account way too long. I can never have another Steam account. Hurt my feelings. So many games. Have I seen Cuck Simulator on Steam? You. The next 3 words. I got it. What the fuck? Oh God. Oh no, not the reel. Woo! God, you got me so excited. You almost made me break my rod. It's almost Cuck Simulator here. So you got it because you thought it was hilarious, but you haven't played it yet? Give me a second. Ridiculousness over here. The same? What is going on over here? What is with this pervert group I've got going here? I didn't realize this. But, got my sturgeon again. Got my shark. It's got achievements. Oh my God. New personal record, 15 kilos. We'll check. Freaking, I'll look after 3.5 minutes. What's wrong with all of you? And it's only already one of the things that is true. I do like my achievements. Oh, word. I don't even want to search this on Steam. Simulator. I thought it was bad enough when Chad's like, I got it, and then Sock over here, me too. I probably would. Hold on, let's see. It sounds hilarious. Oh, shit. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. something's coming. Need to start this thing with 90% drag. That reel is scaring me. That's another new record. If it was a 2-star, I'd mount it, but 84 bucks. How much money do I have? Release it. This is Sturgeon Central over here. All right, hold on. Steam. Okay. There's 3 of them? Three of them. What's wrong with all of you? The exciting new game where you play as a cuckold. That's his name. It is day-to-day life. Work hard. Give all your money to the bull and be verbally abused by your fat wife. Oh my God. It could have been DLC. I just did the search on. There's like a COVID version. You are all the worst. This is probably like another 12 kilos, huh? It looked like it was gonna snap my reel again. It's early access. Oh, good. More to come. More to come. Keep this. It looks pretty funny though. Yeah, it does. Mr. Twigs, what was that other one called that showed up on both of our front pages? I can't remember the name of it. It had a stupid name too. It was like Girl or something weird. You know what Mr. Twigs and I played today, Chad? Oh shit, I gotta look. I forget what I forget what the full thing was called. It was Who's Your Daddy? Mouse was dying. Chad. Yes. Yes, you can, Ghosty. I think it'll be better than anything that soccer Chad would be sending me clips of at the moment. Oops, wrong button. Anything going on down here? Is that a fish? No, it's a reflection. It's the first time we didn't get a bite over here. This sucks. Stop. You're going to make me blush. Oh, there's a fish. Good sea trout. Yeah, throw them right in that media tab for sure. Did we talk about? We definitely talked about it on Discord, Mr. Twigs, right? Like in the water here. There we go. I don't know what we would have said in the Discord. Is that fish coming for me? Good. That thing is ugly too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get in the red tab. Woo. Sent? Okay. Give me a second here. I was trying to thumb around and... Sturgeon. Oh no, salmon. Ugly boy. All right, let's see. I'm gonna give this a little straight pull real quick. Just give it a little tug. You know what I mean? Okay. You should have recorded your son when he first played GTA 5. The first game he wanted to rent when he got a PS4. Back when he was 7. They played all weekend, didn't want to eat. Yeah, that was like us when we first got GTA. Such a fun game. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Drag. Ooh. Your dad recorded the clips? Cool dad. Freaking fish, let's go. Is probably Jaws' little brother, Discount Jaws. Well, that's a good cod. New personal record. Oh, she's pretty. I look exhausted. I look awful. Oh. Ugh. Keep that. Oh, my fishing net's full. Yes. European bass. I already have a 3-star European bass. Sell that. Sell these. What is this? A sea trout? Do I have a sea trout? Yeah, I don't know. This way, I guess. No, I got sturgeon. Okay. 85 kilo capacity. That's pretty good. Right. All right. Next clips here. Gonna just throw the line in. See what happens. Not. Nope. Nothing. There we go. Let that sink. Let me grab this. All right. Player made town time. I've had a lot of Coke. I need to go to the bio. Hold on. Let's bring this fish in. Take a 90-second break here for everybody. Let you all get your refreshes of coffees, whiskeys. Some deep water here. Does he look so yellow underwater? Oh, it was a Xander. Cheap. Look how cheap that is, Sock. Cheap Xander. All right, be right back. All right. Gonna go eat? Yes. I had my Mickeys tonight. Supposed to be burrito bowls, but they were closed, so we'll accept. Let's move down to 3. Ooh, a dock. The sign. Oh, it's a board. Can I stand on it? I can. All right, we're going this way. Let's see what's in the water. All right, and where'd it go? There it is. All right, so your world's not only what you make of it. Town housing, a especially important role that'll become. Serve as your base of operation with all the additional features. We don't want to exclude any part of our user base. Okay, give everyone plenty of options for how to live their social life. Okay. The town system we build has something for everyone. Lone wolves can claim their own lot of land outside of a town. Here they can build a home and basic crafting stations. More social players can instead band together and start a settlement or join an existing one. Because settlement membership, also known as citizenship, isn't directly related to guild membership, the possibilities of your own unique network are endless, allowing for completely adaptable gameplay. That's cool. But for the more ambitious, becoming a settlement governor is worth considering. Recruit at least 19 fellow players to join your group of settlers and claim the role of governor. Complete with the authority to grant settlement membership, excommunicate members, decide where to place buildings, and which technologies to invest in. Oh, that's nice. That's like in New World. That was a lot of fun. Towns have a lot to offer. Take a closer look. Town locations, just like how the best fiction is based on reality, the best MMO experience mimics real life. Your housing system does just that. Though maybe not life in 2022. So where you place your town matters. You'll first want to consider which gaming aspects to invest in. Blacksmith, carpentry, and if those resources are nearby. After all, you won't want to haul wood halfway across Syndesia. Is it Syndesia? It's probably Desia. It's not Asian. It's Syndesia. Just because you've joined a town on the outskirts of a copper mine. Make it more interesting, we've created predefined town areas. These areas are locations where a village or city used to exist in Elysium in the days before the fracture. They are yours to claim and develop a new settlement. If abandoned, you'll find monsters roaming around as well as the ruins of buildings past. That's pretty neat. In addition to player towns, it features a couple of NPC towns. They serve as starting locations and hotspots for new players. Okay. What if you could set your starting location as someone's town? That'd be neat. So you found the perfect place. It's all about the resource you want nearby. Now it's time to start your settlement. Not so fast. You're going to need to find 19 fellow members, regardless of which guild they believe they belong to join you. It can only be claimed by a group of 20 that have banded together. The maximum count of members in a settlement depends on the number of plots available in a town. Larger guilds that exceed the maximum can split up into several settlements and help each other out. While each character you create is free to join any guild, there can only be one settlement membership per account. That's good. That's good. Meaning each of your characters will belong to the same settlement. Being the governor of a town comes with the perks. Not only be able to set the purchase price of residential lots of land, decide the tax rate, and manage the town's money, but you'll also be entitled to managing settlement memberships as well as town layout. Decide who gets to join and remain a member of the settlement, and which buildings go where, and how much you're willing to invest in each branch of the tech tree. Progression, just as Rome, settlements will be broken to 15 ranks across 3 stages. Can I open in a new tab? It's a very grainy picture. So we can see here, up to 15 requires a prestige of 2,600, 50,000 gold, which is the same from 10 to 15. And then upkeep is 40 proteins and 80 cereals. I wonder how hard that is. That's only 4 times a rank 0. That doesn't sound like it would be hard. First stage is a hamlet. Progress to village, then ultimately town. How do you progress through gold, prestige, upkeep? Prestige are based on the number and types of buildings. Gold in-game currency is consumed only when ranking up a town, while upkeep also has to be paid on a regular basis and consists of different types of edible resources, cereals, proteins, and veg. As the town grows, climbs ranks, reward with research. Okay, yep, invest in the tech tree. I love tech trees. All right, place your own buildings and do as you like, free from the control of any governor. Just like towns, you'll have to work to keep your lot maintained, but you won't have as many possibilities as you would a town citizen. Crafting possibilities and how far you can develop on a personal land parcel are limited, but governors can decide to open up town crafting shops to everyone or to residents of the region controlled by the town. Before you want to think about how you'll play Fractured Online in the long run. Since guild membership, settle membership, and housing aren't directly related, you can play how you want to. Decia is your oyster. That makes my oyster moister. All right, let's go. Your kiddo loves GTA 5 too. Asked you to buy it for him because he only gets to play it when your sister lets him use her computer. Ah. Is it not on the Xbox Pass? Be surprised if it wasn't by this point. They put everything on there now. Hey, Garfield. You're not as nice as your sister. Flounder. Not sure if it is or not. Xbox is in storage anyways. Ah. Grounded. Oh. Oh my god, is that a catfish? Heavy. He's thick. Come on, baby. All of your stuff is in there in random boxes. You have no idea where anything is. It's fair. That's right, because you did just do the move not too long ago. Wells catfish. 0 stars. Keep it. The joys of packing up your life in a day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's there. That's all I know. It's just there. Got it. That's when a black marker comes in place and writes down what's in the boxes. We're not organized for that. You can come move me next time, Froggy, okay? You're lucky that I wrote on the box if it said kitchen. But the way my wife packs, who knows if it would have even been a kitchen. It wasn't. Like, in the kitchen box, there'd be, like, pillows. And she's like, there was room. I, like, put more kitchen shit in there. Get the pillows out of here. There's no kitchen pillows. Well, there are, but that's beside the point. Keep. Well, that's how men pack, Penguin. You think you have it on the Xbox or at least the PS4? I know I have it for the PS4. I don't know if it was downloaded or if it was a CD, but my PS4 actually, no, it's not on my desk anymore. I used to use my PS4 as my coaster. That's not a lie. For the longest time, I left my PS4 on my desk and I just used it as my coffee cup holder. Your hubby's ex-military, so you learn from many moves. There you go. Yeah, we move fast, Froggy, right? I mean, I think one of my orders changed that took me from Korea to Texas, and I had like a week. Ooh, catfish. I was like, all right, let's go. Same when I went from like Kaneo Bay to Korea. That was a pretty quick move too. Just wanted you out so he can move his girlfriend in. That's, yeah, that's also sounds about right for men. Wells catfish. I honestly expected the catfish to be better, but maybe if I found like a 20-kilo one. So catfish are over here, sturgeon over there. Everything else is kind of in the middle. Jokes on him. I accidentally. I can't get the other hand up. I got the mouse plugged in to charge. Accidentally. Is it a good blender? Like, is it a ninja? Is it a ninja? A ninja? A frog? You see that shit? Look at him go. Not a ninja, but an Instant Pot blender, so it... Oh, stop. What did you just say to me? An Instapot blender, so it cooks too? What in the fucking QVC bullshit is that? European sea sturgeon. 14 kilos. It's so cheap for 14 kilos. Level up. You can literally boil and make soup in it. It sounds nice. I have an immersion blender though, so I just like get my crock pot. My ninja crock pot. I love my ninjas. I just use my immersion blender. That like if I make like a squash soup or something, you know, like this, you know, makes sense. The frog again, sir. Scoop. Doesn't work. It's a fake frog. Oop, got a bite. Ooh, this could be pretty big. What? Oh, nothing, Chad. I'm talking about using my immersion blender, you know? You just, you know, blend the immersion. Feel like I've had a 3-star European bath. Who is catching this cod? Fucking Chris? In Jasper buckets? I want 40 kilogram sturgeons. Why can't I have those? Maybe they'll tell me. Something's biting? I wasn't doing anything. I was typing. You didn't realize you even took the blender, but on the 4th, he sent me a text saying, "Did you take my blender?" And I was like, wow, didn't realize it was yours. But if it's not there, then yes. Is it not there? Weird. I guess my blender is here with me. Can I get on this island? I wish I could. I want to stand on the island. He used it once in 3 years, but it suddenly was needed. Well, yeah, his new girlfriend needed to blend her fruit smoothies. No, the blender cook, what the hell is that? Am I living in the Stone Age? That's what I'm saying. He said it's an instant pot blender. You blend and oil at the same time. Sounds amazing. A Walmart clearance find? As seen on TV. That XP. Get 5 of those sturgeon, I'll level up. They were all the rage here, so you probably had them for at least 5 years over there. $80 blender you got for 20. You know, Sock, a lot of times, like when things make sense though, and they're the rage everywhere else, it takes a long time for Americans to use it. Like bidets, for instance, still foreign knowledge to like 98% of Americans. Oh, we made it here without a fish. Hold on, we'll stop it here and see if something bites it. See if we got one in tow. And was he told a few people you unalived yourself on the same day he wanted the blender? The hell? Sounds like a good thing you're not there with him. Oh, over here as in the States. Stupid Americans, you know? I didn't toss that very far by mistake. Oh yeah, over there for Saki is Germany. So don't piss her off. Wait, what are you talking about, Chad? Ductless mini splits? Are you talking about like those ACs and heaters you put in the walls? By like Mitsubishi, those mini splits? Yeah, much better off now, exactly. Especially if he's going around saying you unalived yourself. Look at these big splashes. Oh, frog scared me. Sometimes just take that. What's happening over here? Let's throw the dock. Your fart, that's true. Definitely seemed that way. Oh, did anyone tell me? So Jasper's using the Boehner 105. Vendena's using the Dynastick. Every time I try to type, they bite my hook. You were saying when things are all the rage other places we don't use them? Yeah. Well, the mini splits, I was just making sure I was on the same page of the mini split thing. Because, like, I was thinking of the same thing as... I was picking up what you were putting down, you know? Yeah, because, like, the mini splits, they're becoming a thing here, but most people don't have them. I want to get them here because I have forced hot water for my heat, so I can't have central cooling unless I install an entire HVAC system and ductwork, and I don't want to. So I want to get the mini splits, but I don't think it's going to be worth it for this house. I might look into it next summer, though. Especially if they're quieter. Well, okay, Chad. Point things out to me like that. You know I'm stupid, okay? If they go on the wall. It's all catfish over there. Yeah, penguin, it's always the silent ones that always just go crazy when they finally lose it. So I'll never make Sock mad. Because she might find me and kill me. Just, you know. 2 levels of extreme, right? P-tacks go in the wall like in hotels. Okay, yep, I'm tracking. I don't know the word P-tack, but you used a good reference for me, so I've got the idea. Yeah, I first saw those mini splits when I lived in Korea. I was like, this is amazing. It was like I had one in my bedroom with the house I lived in. And, you know, just hot, cold. It was amazing. Easy peasy. It was pretty quiet, too. Then the bidet. The bidets. Oh, look, it's coming. Is that a catfish? Oh. Not a catfish. The Xander. Hold on, gotta show. You can call me butterfly in German. You'd be terrified. Hold on. Stand by. Just in case something weird comes up. Butterfly in German.
Schmetterling. Schmetterling. Schmetterling.
Schmetterling. Yeah, if you called me that, I'd be like, what did I do? What have I done to upset you? And then you'd be like, it means butterfly. You're beautiful. I'm like, oh, okay. Schmetterling. Is it way too timid? Let me see. What if I Google angry German says butterfly?
The word for butterfly is
der Schmetterling. Der Schmetterling.
This dude looks like a fucking Schmetterling. Someone, can you start a YouTube channel, Sock, and just angrily pronounce words to make a killing? Package terminal air conditioning is what it stands for. Okay. Don't quiz me on that. Package terminal air conditioning. Yeah, I think the one I had was an older model, Chad, that was in my room because it wasn't like the house wasn't like totally up to date, obviously. You know, young military guy. But So like you could hear it, but it was pretty quiet. Like you could sit in the rooms that they were in and like nearly underneath them and not be bothered. Not like the AC I have in my window here. You're such a schmetterling. Ah, schmetterling! This way. At the house. Catch an old lady in the witch's window. Didn't make it. 5 different languages, but the German one is just yelling the word. I've seen some good TikToks like that where it's like 3 girls and one's like, it's Dutch, and you've got like a Southern American accent, and then you have like German or something, or like Swedish. And they'll be like saying weird, like just normal words, and then like obviously the third one's like the only cool things I know are some like weird homophones that, you know, like if I say the word, it sounds like something else in English, right? So like in Korean, if you say black yard, right? Black yard is come on suck my dong. Come on suck my dong. That is how you say black yard. And then close the book. Close the book is check. Check his book. Check the pusseyo. Check the pusseyo. Check the pusseyo. Oh, so I'm saying these very white on purpose, but you know. Check the pusseyo. Close the book. Now you know. Who has a black yard? Oh, what if you have a yard that's all mulch because you have a small yard out in like California? It's all black mulch. Now you have a black yard, right? Come on, suck my dong. Come on, suck my dong. Mekju ashigasoyo. You want to come drink some beer in my black yard? You know? I just remember it was like one of my first days in Korean class. And I had already studied ahead because I had some time before class started. So, you know, me being an overachiever, I already learned a bunch of Korean, right? And I remember just sitting in class and I had my book open and then the teacher came in. I always called her Thimbo Khan Kim, and she was Happy Kim, right? Because she was just like your classic, like happy old Asian lady, like boisterous, little chubby, like the most perfect human being that ever existed, right? You get this fish? There we go. And she comes in and all of a sudden, like, it's like day 3 or something. And then she's like, oh, 안녕하세요, 여러분. Check the puseyo. And I'm like, and she's like, Jung-won, wait, come here. And I'm like, what? She's like, why are you laughing? I'm like, oh, no, I can't explain this to you. No, just sorry. I thought of something funny. And she was always that woman where like, if I laughed or if anyone laughed, you had to explain it to her. And trying to explain Pektapuseyo to your like 60-something-year-old Korean teacher. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Me and Voxel ever in LA? Oh, yeah, we're going to K-Town, dude. I haven't been to LA in a long time. And me and Voxel, we are always down for Korean barbecue. You bring me to a good samgyeopsal Jeep, I'm in. Even like some, like, or even if it's like a bulgogi Jeep. Or like the spicy chicken. Oh, that's some good stuff. Heard good things about Korean barbecues. Fantastic. It wasn't like, ooh, it wasn't like a, ooh, geez, that thing's big. It wasn't like a traditional Korean barbecue like everyone thinks, where it's like a hot top and you make it there. But on base, when I was in California, we used to have these two old ladies that would come on base and make Korean barbecue as like a little side stall. And it was just like, it was more like beep and bop bowls, if you know what that is, but just with a lot of meat and stuff. Ah, best days ever. Ooh, a sea trout. That's a good sea trout. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, oh yeah. All of these, I don't think anything is new in here. So let's just, oh, you know, I need to put a catfish in. 7 kilos, 7 kilos. I never even got a 1-star catfish. That's sad. Maybe I should go turn and make some, ooh, collector. What is that? Add 25 fish to the trophy room. Oh, cool. I was supposed to test this out. Shit. The Boehner 105. Didn't I buy that? Oh, that's the Robinson. I didn't buy a Boehner. Boehner. Shop. Boehner. Did he spell it wrong? Man. 10. This one right here. Oh, it's level 19. No, you son of a bitch. That's why. Oh, I'm almost 19. All right, we'll get that Boehner. Let's see. What was the other thing the guy said? The other guy said? Not the button. The other guy using the mackerel? He's using the Dynastick. Let's see if I can buy a Dynastick. Dynastick. Did he say 105 or 95? 95 we can have. Where's like the soccer? White, red, or blue, white? Wrong button. Wrong button. 110. Equipment. Dynastic. He has the 110, which is level 21. Okay. So those guys are higher level than me. They're about to fucking show offs. Got it. I'm going to buy this for 550 bucks because fuck my wallet. I'm going to go for the blue. No, the red, white. All right. I want to catch a bigger catfish because my catfish is embarrassing in size. And it makes me feel bad about myself. You have a lot of Korean friends. You know some good spots? Hell yeah. If I'm ever around, I'll hit you up for sure. It's been a while since I've been out to Cali. I used to live out in Monterey Bay, California. Gonna snag another piece of chicken, but you went out to the kitchen and it was just a pan of oil. So I guess everyone else liked it too. Hey, that's when you know you did a good job. We had a cookout on Saturday. So Mr. Twiggs brought us a bunch of meats from the international market down in DC. So like we got some short ribs and some like Spanish style pork. I'm not sure exactly which dialect, but some sort of Spanish. It wasn't Portuguese pork though. Not linguica. But it was like a homemade kind of pork, right? Pork sausage. And then we also had some like marinated steak tips from up here, some blood sausage, some other good stuff. And that was Saturday. All in all, we made about 20 pounds of meat. Plus all sorts of sides. Like I made like 3 pounds of like a lemon dill potato salad, like a non-mayonnaise potato salad. So it's like nice and light, fragrant, healthier. Mexican street corn I made. What else did we do? We did like a cucumber, mozzarella, tomato salad. And then some of the other guests brought some other sides. Nothing's going to attack that. Oh, you know, I could be doing this wrong too. Straight. Am I too slow? No, I'm fine. Or straight. Yeah, exactly. As healthy as potatoes can be. Because like it's actually really simple. So I just put them on the grill for 20 minutes. I got fingerling potatoes. So I boil them for like 7 or 8 minutes. So they're kind of like just barely fork tender. So like you can stick the fork in, but they're not ready to eat. Cut them in half after they cool off a bit. Have the grill at 450. Cut side down for 10 minutes. And at the same time, put a couple lemons on there. Like for 3 pounds, I use 2 lemons. And I cut those in half and put them skin side down as well with a little bit of sugar to add a little caramelization. And then after 10 minutes, I take the lemons off, flip the potatoes over for another 10 minutes and do that. Then you just take the lemons, squeeze those out. You add like a little, like one for 3 pounds of tomatoes. You use like 1 single cup of Greek yogurt, a bunch of fresh dill, some roasted garlic. I like a little red onion in mine, a little fresh oregano. Easy stuff. Cooking with Shabby. Nice and simple. So what's good about it. You went to Cali 10 years ago, but it was miserable. Well, what part of Cali? Like, you tell me you went to like Anaheim. Like, yeah, that's shit, right? Lemon dill potato salad. Sounds like I've been ordering Hello Fresh. I've never had Hello Fresh, sir. How dare you? That's a timeout. San Diego. I like San Diego. You got to know the places, though. You got to know where to go there. Yeah, San Diego's huge. A lot of my time when I was out in Monterey was spent in San Jose and San Fran because that was like about an hour, hour and a half from where we were. So, and obviously Carmel, like we spent a lot of time at Carmel Beach. That was my kicking ground right there. Israel, your flight kept getting delayed 4 times, gate changed twice, then got canceled. Had cash, they wouldn't accept it, or credit card over the phone. Jeez. North Cal Sal? Yeah. I didn't spend a lot of time in SoCal. Like almost none. Like I had like medical procedures and stuff I had to do down at the what is it? Balboa Medical Center down in San Diego. I was down there every now and then. I feel like I'm a little weak on my speed. Change sides. Go back to 1. No, we'll go to 2. Get right under the bridge. Oh, tacos. Oh, yes. Talk about love at first bite. Fucking California tacos. I think my speeds are too fast here. This thing's just like sitting at the top. Is that right? I mean, that's probably right. It's a top, must be a top water bait. Didn't have any luggage since your roommate went by car a few days earlier and took your stuff. That is good. Maybe the 95, not the best one for here. I like the way this one moves. Money don't jiggle jiggle. Default. I also like when I'm in the underwater cam. This is technically the underwater cam. It's just on top because we got a float bait. You do not have an avatar anymore. It's just a line that just disappears into the void. And it makes me laugh. No, we're gonna go over here. Shallower waters. Put on so much sunscreen, but that burn was so bad you couldn't even move. Whew. The worst burns you'll ever get is when you go to somewhere like Texas. You have no idea what you're doing in Conan? Ask questions. I might have some answers. Mr. Twigs and I played it for quite a bit. Mr. Twigs has much more answers because he was freaking addicted to it. And like when I say addicted, I mean like we played what like, and this was before the streaming days and whatnot. Like we played, it was just us two. And then like he was doing stuff for it during work. Like he would normally do in a game like that. Like he sometimes just goes and gathers like resources and just maybe makes the house bigger. Just kind of like homekeeping stuff, right? And then when we come back, we usually go out adventuring and do the game stuff. I came back and I made one suggestion. I was like, hey, you should look up like the thrall system and watch some videos on it so we can like know what we're doing and get that taken care of when we come back and start playing the next day. And he's like, yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Oh! Almost lost my whole setup there. This thing's huge. And I came back and he had like 7 thralls, an enormous home. Like it was ridiculous. What was there? You there, Mr. Twigs? You might be in bed. Like, but it was so uncanny of him because he's not like the fighter of the group or anything. Like you've seen us when we play games, like like 90% of the games we play like that, where he ventures off by himself, he dies like immediately. Like we play Green Hell. He's like, I'll be back. I want to go find something. Then like 10 seconds later, Shabby, I need a tobacco bandage. I stepped on a snake. Like it was always like that. But this game, that was me. And he was like off by himself, getting all the thralls and everything. Like it was silly. Look at this cod. A good cod. Good job, girl. That's you in Green Hell too? Yeah. Like that was him in Green Hell. But then in Conan, he's got like 30 thralls just out of nowhere. And he's got like a place he goes to farm thralls. And he's got like all these things. And he killed a certain boss like 12 times to grab some extra legendary keys. We cheesed it, but you know, it was, you know, that's what it was. Keep that. All right. First big catch. That was not bad. 18 kilos. All right. You're trying to be an archer and wanted an agility weapon. So what I did, Alvin, was I did it towards the end of the stream, but I remember I didn't like it as much when I played it further, but you could try the daggers out. What I suggest is like unlock stuff and like just test out like up to iron maybe. But the daggers were pretty decent. You can be very agile with them and you can stack up bleeds and get a DOT on a lot of them, right? The issue is they're very short, of course. And their like attack arc is very short as well. So like you actually have to be very precise when you try and fight enemies or you'll miss. Another good option is the samurai sword. Oh, Chad. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh. Stop. All I can think about, Chad, Remember when you had the possums in your garage? That was also all that came to my mind. almost, almost stepped on a possum eating your dog's food. Oh my God. My wife. You didn't let it in, did you? Of course I did. I screamed in excitement because I had a new friend to bring in the house. God. Oh, the snakes got you every time, but you're always stocked up on band-aids. Yeah, I was too. Yep. Tons of them. One of the first times you played Icarus, he stepped on the fire and then ran out of the house and got the whole house on fire. That was me and Mr. Twigs too, because I said when we were playing the beta weeks in week 1, I was like, all right, you go make the house. I'm gonna go try and hunt some things down and get us some food and shit. He's like, okay. He made a thatch house and put a freaking fire inside the thatch house. Like, okay, come on. What do you mean you're putting a freaking fire in a thatch house? Silly. So silly. It's a fucking zoo over here. Yep. I was dying that day when you were telling me about the frickin' possum. It was like early Icarus days. Because you got yourself locked in your one of your side rooms in the basement and you couldn't get out because he was blocking the door. Oh God. Friend tried Icarus on an older PC, ran into the fire pit, lagged out and caught your house on fire and killed us. Yep, that sounds about right. To play Icarus above 12 FPS, you need to have at least a $300 graphics card. 34 gigs of RAM. Well, 34, 32. Never mind hosting the game. Forget that. Heck, the Chad has like a super PC and he would he would log his son in on a different PC and have him host. Watching a show on Prime about stupid 911 calls. This lady had a raccoon in her attic that her husband was nursing back to health. Yes. Yes, that's the shit I live for. The fucking people of Florida nonsense. Yeah, good thing you gifted it to him. I mean, it depended how long you played. Could have got the refund, you know? She tripped, knocked the cage open. The raccoon went crazy. She was somehow locked in the attic with it, so she called 911. The call disconnected. She couldn't answer what the 4-year-old son did. Okay. The 4-year-old's like, yeah, I've got the raccoon here that me and the kitty cat are playing right now. I'm petting him. We need to speed this bait up a bit. I don't know how this guy was using this bait. I haven't gotten a bite. Well, he wasn't using this one, I guess. He was using a 110. This is a 95. Does that mean grams? What's that? Fish down there? Fish? Swan. Decapitated. Ooh, I got something. Ooh. This is a thick girl. Come here, you. Ooh. close. Yeah, there. Oh, come on. Oh, baby, that's a sturgeon. Oh, that is a 1 star. That's 23 kilos. It's the biggest catch I've ever had, and it's a 1 star sea sturgeon. Sheesh. I could release that for almost 1,000 XP. Gonna release that. Can't say much about getting locked in an attic. We had a lock on the outside of the attic door that just had a flip notch. Once sent the babysitter up there to get something and locked her in until your mom got home. God. That was not intentional, obviously. Bunch of brats. Ooh, there's a fish coming. I don't think that's a big one. It's up there, actually. Ugh. Also asked her for help beating a Super Mario level and then tied her to the chair. A lot of awful babysitters up until then, so you weren't having it. I don't know. There seems to be a different pattern. I'm more curious about how she let like 2 children tie her up while playing Super Mario. You know, I would have gladly tied up my babysitter back then, but you know, 2 different reasons, right? 20 kilo cod. All right, we're starting to get some real fish here. I'm gonna keep this though, because that's money. I'll drop $100 for 1,000 XP. That's a buck in XP, but. So your computer kept beeping at me because Discord messages were coming through. You open it up and look, and 2 people are absolutely over. Oh, Rainbow Siege. It is the free weekend. God. Is this in the Chad chat? You have your mom's handwriting. Also left a note on the door one day saying we weren't there, so she wasn't needed. She took it to your mom's work, found out there was a lie. Oh, that's good. Oh, there's 3 of us, but your brother was only like 4, so yeah. Clearly not the brightest. Sounds like a her problem. Getting tied up by 4-year-olds? Like, come on. Oh, it's another streamer server? Okay. I would have been like, I gotta go take a peek ski at this. Leave it here for a second, just in case something's coming in. Take a sip of the bevy. A journal to write about your feelings, Candyland. You really put the effort and we were awful. Yeah, it sounds it. Sounds like she was the good one. It's like that first girlfriend or boyfriend you have, and then you look back, you're like, ah, that was the one. She watched you for 2 years? Wow. She's a trooper. That's a girl who loves kids. Yeah. That lady right there, probably S-grade mom material. Here, freaking ducks behind me. All the time, small town stuff. You had so many babysitters. Oh, she was just a high schooler. She must have been like that super sweet, innocent girl, right? Where do you get bark? Take a pickaxe and hit a tree with the pickaxe. Yep. Pickaxe the trees for bark. Use your pickaxe on a tree instead of a hatchet, and you'll get bark. Oh, yeah. Like what? Yeah. No, definitely agree on that. I remember when Mr. Twigs and I first played, I was like, where the hell do we get bark from? I was like trying to find a knife, like I tried to use the skinning knife and I was like, oh, maybe I use a knife on a tree and I'm like skimming the bark off. Like that makes sense. And then I was like, no, that's not it. And then I was like, oh, maybe I need a station that'll do something with wood to give you bark. And I think there actually is something eventually that does that. But obviously not the case. And I just hit it with a pickaxe. I was like, oh, that's how we get bark. Okay. She still lives in the same house with her parents after moving back because she had an abusive husband. Oh, that's sad. Glad she's back, but still sad. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So now I know 10 years from now you'll still be living in your mom's house? No. We just need to find a sugar daddy for you. That's all. Oh my God, I lost it. See that fish right there? It was coming for the bait. I let go. I just did it too soon. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It'll probably take this one. Bedtime for little thoughts. Thanks for the fun. Hey, good night, Sock. Technically, good morning for you, I know. So, good morning, good night. Sock Ninja, you have yourself a good one. It's always good to see you. Oh, auto run was finally added. Jeez. Yeah, for a running simulator, auto run should have existed from the start, you know? Ridiculous. God, I still remember all the comments, Alvin. Every single weekly update. Auto run? Auto run? Auto run? It's like, no, sir. Still a big negative there, champ. But they did add Komodo dragons. Fishing. Yeah, penguins fishing. My biggest joke was, where are the water balloons? Water balloons and repair tables still not existing. Coming soon to a fully released game near you. Oh, look at that big boy over there. That guy just caught a European sturgeon that was 50. Where'd it go? Oop. I'm button. 55, 56 kilos. Just need a little bit more here. All right, this thing's not biting as much. Let's swap her out. We'll put our Sukos blade back on. This thing was doing well. Obviously had some smallies in there too, but you did get sent a video the other day. Your son's dad digging a mattress out of a dumpster and dragging it down the street. Jesus, why? Ew, why? Apparently he's hoboing it up in the next town. And that's not the ex-boyfriend that you more recently moved out of, right? That's different. Speed's off. Trying to flip it and then gave up, started dragging it. Sounds like daughter's bio father. It's like the unfortunate typical trope, right? Son's bio, daddy was the abusive jerk and you managed to leave him a little 5 years ago. Okay. Too different. Got it. Making sure I keep track. Oh, that's a good asp. That's a nice asp right there. I'm gonna put that in my trophy case before I forget. Asp. Trophy. He likes to violate protection order once in a while, and I swear it's just so he can go back to jail to have housing. Hey. Some people. That's bed and food right there. Or college. Oh, thank you, Chad. I'm glad someone appreciates my asp today, okay? I'm gonna have to try like the realism mode of this one day, but I gotta get through the rest of this game first. Really, the only difference with the realism mode is you can't teleport on the map and there's no HUD. Let that sit for a hot minute. Oh, no! I wasn't looking! I saw Ghosty's message and I looked over for a second and then this frickin' sturgeon hooked that thing. See, that's why you leave the bait. That's why you leave that lure there for a moment. Always leave it. Let's release it. We don't keep sturgeon. One or two more decent sturgeon and one good sturgeon or two decent sturgeon, we can get this done. I can buy a new bait. I use OBS, Chad. Just plain OBS. I hate Streamlabs. I swear that shit mines Bitcoin in the background. I don't know if you remember, Chad. It might have been BC. It might have been before Chad. Oh Jesus, fish coming. One of my first Icarus streams, I think I tried to use slobs, and I had to like crank down all the settings for the same PC. The same PC I play on max settings. I had to crank the settings all the way down to be able to stream it on YouTube. without it being super laggy. And even then, there were some parts that were like really questionable. And there were even times when I tried to play Phasmophobia in stream on slobs, like almost unplayable unless it was on minimum graphics. It was silly. And then I went to OBS and it's like max graphics, everything's fine. Do I have the new update? I don't think so. I might. Oh, that's a 3-star Xander. Take that. Keep those. I don't think I have a 3-star Xander, right? Well, at least not as big as this, so. Xander's now in the 3-star trophies. What was that? Oh, was there something good in the new update, Chad, that I should be aware of? Make use of? $700 XP to go. Usually, unless I know I have like a fair bit of time, I do not update OBS unless I have like many days between like a recording or a stream, just in case something weird happens. But bunch of good stuff. I'll look into it. Check it out. Pretty busy week for me this week. Fish is coming, I think. I saw it jump out of the water there. Yeah, you can see it. Let's change the view. Okay, what is this view? This is a crappy view. Coming, though. There's 2 fish coming. Look at them. Keep. Come on, throw, quick. Put that bait in the water. Think he's gonna go for it? Oh yeah, this is not the top water bait. I forgot we switched the baits. Possibly a no on that trout that was there. All right, you got away. No Phasmo updates in a while, so you're hoping that means the big one's coming soon? It is. I think it was the end of September. Where's Mr. Twigs was here? He could have told us. He follows the Discord religiously. The next update is, it was a little extended, but not because of like COVID or any like all the other excuses from people. It was because they keep adding more to the update that they didn't expect to add, so they had to push the timeline out. Like all of what is it? Meadow Estate or whatever it's called, where it's like the complete asylum being redone into 2 different maps completely, full assets creation. That's part of the update. Custom levels is a part of the, or custom game modes is a part of the update. And I think it's for the end of September. I think that's their new tentative plan. It's on the Discord. And Mr. Twigs does know. So if you ping him in his Discord for Penguin, he would know it. He would be able to tell you exactly what it's about. 100%. Oh, fish coming. Ooh, good catfish, maybe? Oh, she's thick. She has a fight in her. Come here, girl. You check every once in a while, but you haven't looked? Yeah. I'm basically waiting on the update where they do the level reset. And that'll be my big time when I go back and like I put more time into it. And Mr. Twigs will obviously put time into it too, but because he loves the game. He would stream it every Friday if that's what I wanted. You still haven't hit 2,000? I know, that was your goal. You got to do it. You got to do it and get your screenshot. I'm like barely 400, I think. Midnight Ghost Hunt. I just hit 90 today. They're looking good around there. The duck is coming. We're gonna hook the duck. Like 1994. Jeez, come on, just go get those levels. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a good stur. Oh, that's a shit sturgeon. Never mind. I'll still release it though. That's like a measly few hours, Penguin. Put cod down for a night and go get some ghosties in. Okay? You LeMayo me. Get it done. Alright. You played Warzone all... Ooh, fish. Oop, oop, oop. Drag, drag, drag. Oh, my line almost snapped. You played Warzone all day yesterday, most today too. I'm just trying to be good at something. What's the what's the KD right now on Warzone? Or KD? It's been a hot minute since I played Warzone. All right, fish, come on. You're a big one. Ooh. Gotcha. That's a good cod. Take that. Fishing net's full. I think I could just sell all this. Yeah. Keep. There's level 19. Drop. Lures. By level. It was level 19. The Boehner 105. Should I go with white? Should I go for a green or let's go for green. By green. Level up. Not good. Gonna check after playing this afternoon. Yeah, see, this is... That's a bait. And the 95, or that other thing I've looked at was just too small. It was a top bait, I think. Coming? No. Oh, wow. Your brother's doing pretty good. Just over a 2. That's a good KD right there. It also says you have 0 wins. You might be looking up the wrong account, maybe. Ooh! Ooh, don't break! Freaking cod coming out of nowhere. I believe I needed 10 grand for the next reel, at least. drag down. I definitely was, but not any better. When you accidentally look up the wrong account, but it never mattered in the first place. All right, about a 0.6 KD. Oop, oop. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oop, show. Yeah, just shy of a 2 KD, maybe like a 1.8. That's pretty good. Oh, another one. I think my KD was 0.56. You like that? I was pretty close. That was quick math right there. 1.66. All right, I wasn't very close with his, I guess. Oh yeah, because a 2 would be 36,000 kills. I don't remember my account for Warzone anymore, but I had a little over a... No, I didn't reach 2. I had over a 2 in Rebirth. But my overall was a little under a 2 because of just playing the regular Warzone with friends. Good COD, baby. Oh my God. 800 XP and money. Woo! He wasn't looking at multiplayer. No, I wasn't. I don't count multiplayer, Katie. Multiplayer is fake news. I'm talking just Rebirth or Battle Royale. Verdansk. And the other one. I didn't play the other one though that came out. I forget its name now. But the second BR map. Still says 0 wins. That's weird because you were just talking the other day where you had like 3 wins in the day. So odd. This bait floats. I like this bait a lot. This is a good lure. I've had numerous wins. I swears it. 31's for Resurgence. Yeah, for Rebirth. Okay. You're probably looking at the like Verdansk. The actual BR, that's probably what you were looking at when you saw the 0 wins them. Because they keep Rebirth separate. See if anything bites it. Nope. Okay. Gonna go back to 2. Yeah, each type is separate, so. Let me throw this in here. That's not me. Trying to remember what my name was. Say my name, say my name. Nine months ago. No stats available. Nope, definitely not me. Ah, this seems a bit more likely here. That's unavailable. Maybe not. Could be because I haven't played in so long. I haven't played since 9 months ago, which is actually surprising that I randomly played some games 9 months ago. I guess that's when I like really stopped playing. 9 months ago. Close that out. Forget about that so I never go back. My Rebirth isn't in there though. They changed the name of it. It says Resurgence when I look it up, and back in my day, it's called a Rebirth. Good at Halo multiplayer, but you mostly like SWAT. I like SWAT. SWAT was fun. Especially shotgun SWAT. That was hilarious. Rebirth is the map. Oh, Resurgence was just, you know, when you resurge back. You die. Or you get unalive. You know, back in my day, if you did Rumble Pit, I was purple. So, you know. Ooh. Fight. Yes. Resurgence was fun. Towards the end of when I was playing, though, I wasn't really playing with my friends as much because we all kind of stopped. So I was just playing Rebirth by myself. So I would just queue in with randos. A 2-star sea trout. That's a nice fish. I'll keep that. Pre-game lobby, just blow people up with a rocket launcher? Yes. That is by far like the best thing. Especially because you can get like a solid 2 good shots off. That's a big one. Well, we're in for the fight of our lives here, I think. All right, it's tired. But by far my absolute favorite thing in the game is the death comms. Nothing makes me happier than hearing a salty child. This is the Megan's. Got it. 26 kilo Atlantic salmon? Ah, yes. It's not even like super expensive. Like $200 is nothing to shake a tail feather at, but look at all this cod. Sell all. I think that's going on my wall. I need to find a new game that's like a multiplayer, like PvE or PvP game to play though. You know, to fill my Warzone hole, but not Warzone. I don't want to go back to having a terabyte of my hard drive taken up by Call of Duty. Is that thing coming for me? Oh, yes, it is. Ooh. Now we're getting some good fish here, baby. Nope, no 100%. 90% is all we can do here. This thing's probably got to be like 30 kilos, I'm thinking, at least. Wait, this thing's fighting me? I can't even bring it to like 100% without being in the red there. My reel almost snapping. Hire out. If you come across some good games like that, Penguin, you let me know. Mr. Twigs won't play them, but I've got some other boys on the fence. Look, it's gaining on me. Can I 100%? Okay, it's a little tight. We can get... Nope, nope, don't. Nope, almost broke the reel. Oh, son of a bitch. You keep an eye out? Yeah. Just anything. I would love a new BR, but that's just not going to happen for a long time. God. We're going to fight this thing for a little while here, I think. My pinky hurts. Yeah. Change the speed to a default of 100%. Not hold control down. Got freaking carpal tunnel by the end of this. It's tired. I wanted to try getting into the cycle. Maybe I'll try it again, but I haven't really heard much about it. Or much about it being like any good, you know what I mean? Never even heard of that? actually free. It's on Steam, so it's called the Cycle Frontier. And it's more of like a survival battle royale. So like you spawn onto the map and you have like objectives that you're trying to do, like find resources or complete like little missions for NPCs. And you can run into people while you're doing them and kill them and take their stuff. Kind of like Warzone, but like, you know, when you go back, kind of like, you know what Tarkov is, Penguin? Like how that looting system and like crafting system kind of works, like how you bring your guns in with you and whatnot at all. You've watched some plays on that. Like it has similarities to that, to where I'm trying not to break my rod, but I'm trying to get this freaking fish in. Battle of our goddamn life. But like you craft your own weapons, you craft your ammo, you find ammo, you know, you can get weapons from killing others on the planet and taking their stuff. It's a dangerous game. Shit. Oh, we got it. 48 kilo cod. Shit. Oh my God. That thing alone's like $1,000. That was a freaking fight. That thing's like literally weighs as much as my character in this game. Like, come on. Look at that thing. Ain't she a beaut? Well done. Well done, me. Keep it. I was gonna say, can I even fit that in my freaking thing? I can hold 100 kilos. That Atlantic cod, I'm selling it. I'm sorry. That's not going on my trophy wall. I'm too broke for that stuff. The salmon, sure. 7 grand now. Let's see what's going on in the menu. And I think we'll wrap up here for the night as usual. Got a lot of good fishing done tonight. It was a good little like let's chat kind of night. I thought that'd be a little more fun for once. You know, that way we can all just kind of hang out. I don't have to pay too much attention to the game. You can like kind of do a lot of it without looking at the screen. So, ooh, lure effectiveness by 10%. Yes. And fish get tired faster. Yes. Okay. Awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Quest, never finished that quest. Obviously finished that quest. Let's go check out our house real quick before we go. Go to the residence. It's massive. That's what she said. Got him. Aquarium, aquarium, aquarium. Boop, 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 boop. Feeds the fish. A lot of worms. Oh, we got some out in the main hall now. So we've got our 14 kilogram European sea sturgeon. We got a 14 kilogram sea trout. We got the Atlantic cod. We've got our European bass. Oh, over here too. Flounder. I like how it's upside down. I mean, technically it's, yeah, I don't know. Our garfish. This. How do you make thick leather? You have to kill a different type of creature that gives like fur or something along those lines. So I believe like panthers and the gorillas will give you some of the materials required to make thick leather. Can't read that. Okay, good chat. Nice. I'm happy we got some things out in the main hall now. The Hutchin. That's the Xander. Xander didn't make it to the front. Roach. Oh, the catfish. Is that my asp? Nice asp. Can't tell because the plaque is broken. Stupid. Oh, there. Oh, man. Look at that salmon. Baby. This reminds me that your son wants one of those singing bass fish. Badmouth Billy Bass. Let's end the night on a good note here. A little badmouth Billy Bass. Badmouth Billy Bass. I mean, they probably have a much hipper name nowadays, but you know. Copyright, so probably only can play so much of this, but look how dusty that is. Okay, can we take a moment here? I don't know why this is on 720. Exactly. Can we take a moment here to be like, who is this guy, Jeffrey Covert, who is like, I need to take a video of my dusty ass fish? Like maybe he was a metaphor? I don't know. Freaking ridiculous. Ew. A pube covered bass right there. Oh, God. Dad used to have one. It was hysterical, but he saw a TikTok of him. Singing Wellerman. Is Wellerman? Does that count as copyright? Badmouth Billy Bass Wellerman. Ginger beer is alcoholic. Sure, let him keep thinking that. Bohemian Rhapsody. That's them. The Kittyman Sea Shanty is even better.
This was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his bowl was bare. Meow, me fairy cats meow. Soon may the kittyman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. Well, Jelly got his boys and they gathered round. They scattered seeds from a sack they found, in hopes the seeds they spread on the ground would bring small critters a boot. Soon may the kittyman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While the gang was bored, morale had dipped till one of the seeds grew green catnip. They sniffed and they stacked and they all got ripped. They all had a meow that night. Soon may the kittyman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While their heads were hung and the morn was nigh, the nip was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were shrunk and their bowls still dry. Oh, bring us some ice today. Soon may the kittyman come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
I love everything about the Trailer Park Boys. Everything. That was a great way to end the stream right there, I think. Freaking pay them to do that. I'll give you the ad revenue. It's all yours. Take it. Shut up and take my money. But all right, brothers and sisters, we're going to wrap it up here. I hope they do another season 2. I got to make my wife watch it. She's never seen it. She's never seen it. Sheltered little girl. Love everything they do. TikToks are great too. All right, we're gonna wrap up here. Friday. Probably got some more Conan going on. Mr. Twigs is working on the base. It's gonna look a little different on Friday. So Mr. Twigs hosted the server when he was here on his laptop, but it's not. We thought it might have been through the cloud, so it would have just been linked to his Steam account, but it's local only. So we have to redo what we already did. But what he's going to do is he's going to get the house built and stuff, and then I'll probably log in at some point just to get some quick levels. We increase the XP gain just a smidge so we could catch up quicker, but not enough so that we blow everything away and it looks silly. So we'll catch right back up real fast, and I'm sure it'll look like we're further ahead because Mr. Twigs is obsessed with Conan. So that's just what happens. Squarehead's going to say thanks for the funds. Exactly. Yes, great night as usual. I had a lot of fun playing some fishing simulator. Like I said, I thought it'd be a great time just to hang out, be able to easily chat more too, because it requires much less attention here. So, all right. Gonna wrap it up here for the night. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your week. It's already Monday, so 4 more days, and we'll be back here, right here, with some Conan and maybe some other goodies too. All right, brothers and sisters. As usual, this has been ShabbyDoo, and I hope the rest of your day is not too shabby.